Friendly reminder to check your spec.
Let's clear some trash.
He's crashing out. Oof, we got ourselves a dungeon deserter in here.
There's a couple of them fuckers.
Wait, who are they? Point and shame.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have that debuff.
I feel like that's more of like a badge of honor. She said, I'm prioritizing my raid over anything else.
That's right.
And the fact that the next boss didn't drop anything for her.
Definitely not that.
Oh, I'm the only one? Ugh.
All right. Is this everybody?
Missing one right now, but
Ew, how
Who
did
we
I turn
missing?
into a fat grandma?
Rainsmith.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm online. I'm just waiting for invite.
Oh, apparently you're not in guild?
He is not.
Okay, that's why I couldn't do the invite.
Yeah, look at me. I'm a fat grandma.
Where are you? That's fat?
Well,
Fat titties.
Isn't that the description of a grandma?
yeah, sagging down to your knees.
That's a sag titties. Did you
All
guys
right,
already do consumables or no?
I already
no, I'm not dropping them for the. You want to drop them? Okay.
Well, I mean, I'd drop them for the whole night.
I'm good now. Hell yeah, I'm a wiener now.
Look at me, I'm a naked dragon.
What? That's a. I can get behind that. Yoink. Now we're both naked dragons.
All right, so really quick for those that weren't with us for this, get ice patches on you. When you get those, move them out. We also need to collect the orbs that are left behind. They do a lot of damage. Normal, not so much, but heroic, they definitely hurt. You only want to take about 2 without a defensive. And then every so often we're gonna have murlocs spawn around this, and we will call out a marker for you to go to. to start dealing with those. We do not want them to reach the center. Heroic will be the exact same pretty much. There's not really any differences other than it hurts a lot more. When waves spawn, we will find where the hole is and run over there to the hole.
Hole.
All right, here we go.
We need to go unlock
10,
Jimothy and get the
9,
whole raid as
8,
Jimothy.
7, 6, 5,
Yes,
4,
please.
Yes.
3, 2, 1.
All right, we have some at green, we have some at purple, and we have some at orange or star. Need to make sure we stop the far ones from getting in, slow them down. We'll nuke down what we're by. Go and take them. Start grabbing orbs. Alright, here comes the next set. We have some by green, some by moon. And I'm sure we have some far side, I just don't see them yet. Alright, make sure we're getting the orbs. Okay, we will have waves in a second. Alright, safe spot is here by moon. Stay more central, just in the gap. It will knock you back when these waves collapse. Don't want to get knocked in the water if you can help it. We have some by blue, some by orange, big group by orange, and one by purple. Actually, it's probably two by purple. Those ads are dead, just finish this boss off. Fuck me.
Damn.
I forgot to pass you lead, so you can do that.
Well, it's pretty easy, so just take care of it this time.
Too late, I already aborted.
That's what I was saying. I was like, you should just take care of this one because it's super easy.
I know, but that's what I said. I already aborted it. So
Oh,
I don't
you're
have the menu
aborted.
now. I just
I think
re-added
you got all the items there, right?
I'm missing one chest.
Yeah, let me pass it to you. Where are you?
I am at the entrance. Coming back around really quick. Yeah, we didn't have any trinkets dropped, did we? No.
I can't
It
breathe.
has one ring.
Vi,
Comes to the clam.
just stay DPS for a heroic on this.
All right, zone out. I will get this switched over, and then I will get the gear rolled out.
There was like negative healing on normal.
There'll definitely be more on heroic, but it's still not too bad with this size group.
Well, if you think he should go
I think you're fine.
heals, then
No, you're good. I'm just saying there's gonna be more on this than what normal was, but you're still probably fine. And then we're going off of rolls on this stuff, I'm assuming.
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
so back in, you guys.
Yep, you get zone in.
Suck, you cancelled my portal. Thank you.
God damn it, people were zoned out, weren't they, when I started that? Go ahead and kill the trash. I want to get this going. People weren't zoned in, so I gotta restart this. Stop it. I know with the rolls. Who has enchanting to DE something?
I do.
You need to switch party leader back over or something like that. Nice.
All right, here we go. Same things here. It's just to get hit harder. Orbs hurt.
10, 9.
Really, it's only the
8,
rain and the orbs that are the
7,
big thing.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Here comes the ads. We could go over to X. There's two groups over there. There's one by orange and one by moon. They need to be slowed. If you have immunities, you can grab lots of orbs. Okay, right here by orange. Up some far side by blue. Some by green that need to be slowed. Be careful popping those. Alright, button again. Closer to center so you don't get knocked off. Over here to blue. They have some by skull, and a group over by X and diamond. Careful with the orbs. Need to clear them. Here comes the next ad. Circle by green. Look over by orange and star. Deal with the orbs as well. Alright, here comes the waves. Going to purple. Stay closer to center in the gap. They'll have some across the map. Need to stun over by green. Good. Finish these ads off and then we can kill boss.
Hey, trinket.
Rip, set it to heroic difficulty, so we can zone in as soon as we get here.
It's a truck.
Okay. And mail. A shit ton of junk.
I assume we're doing loot over in the other dungeon or the other room.
Yeah, that's fine.
Another turtle made it to the water. Oh wait, these are the guys that would be like, I've seen things that would scare you shellless.
I shelled myself.
It's over here to the left, guys. You're going the wrong way.
It's very confusing.
Yeah, look at the map.
I did. I thought I was going the right way.
Someone didn't.
Both the bosses here are dead. I was right.
It's because we're on normal is why. I didn't think it was switched over to heroic. It said normal, but I trusted Rip. He lied to us.
Is this heroic on
It's
my pane right now?
On my
Should
pane.
heroic.
Mine says heroic.
Actually,
Mine also
no,
says
mine
heroic.
says normal.
Yeah, you scroll up, it says normal for us.
You guys zoned in too early.
Well, I zoned in after you said you'd
there's
said the
trash.
heroic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering why there wasn't trash in the bottom basin thing.
I'm on myth.
I thought they'd changed it. They're like, you know what?
Yeah.
You know, there's too much trash. Let's get rid of it.
It is possible that while I was in the instance that it was still set for something else.
I could be, yeah, because when you said you had it set to heroic, I looked at it and said normal on my screen, so I'm like, well, whatever, I'll trust you. But it could have been because you were in the instance of the other one.
Yeah, it would.
Okay, much
if I was
better.
in that
Yeah.
instance, it would let me change it when I was in there anyway. So
Well, you can change in the other instance because the different type of it's not a raid instance.
it was blanked out on my screen.
Oh, was it? Okay. That's fair.
Wow. Did I get degen shit today?
What, run into more glaives?
90s?
Nah, I just bought $160 worth of WoW tokens.
What the fuck?
Just straight up degen shit.
What is that, like 2 million gold?
Something like that. I haven't gotten it all yet. I'm still waiting on the last one to sell, but I don't want to have to buy or get gold again. I don't want to have to get gold again the rest of the season.
You should have just hit up Big Wang.
Rain could have given you some gold. She's rich.
Dude, she still owes me my fucking bonus.
Snake got like 7 BOEs last night.
I didn't get 7 last night. I sent you one of them.
Was that what was in my mailbox? Do you know what I sold? It's up for in the auction house?
40K is what it was when I looked at it. Yeah, okay.
He probably gave you the cheaper one. Fallen probably gave you the cheap one.
It was at 40
I
when
put
I
it
looked
up and
at
it
it,
was
but
like
it doesn't surprise me.
27K.
Yeah. It was a normal one. Hey. It's something, right?
It is. That's a bunch of dailies that I don't have to do for repairs.
Yeah.
I just realized I'm sitting on a small fortune in Dragon Isles reagents that I had in my bank.
Oh,
People
shit,
are
I
buying
probably
them.
have some of that. Yeah. For decor, I'm assuming. For crafting decor.
Oh, that would make sense. I was wondering why.
A lot of that stuff took out huge spikes from it.
Also, depending on what it is, if it's for like Fear a Lot for the legendary axe, it still goes for a shit ton.
I don't have any of those,
What are you
unfortunately.
doing, Zach?
Looks like he's contemplating.
Constipated. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, he's probably both.
I was waiting for somebody I didn't like to pass me so I could rescue him down there.
Was his name Sneak?
It was, but Sneak was already past me, so I was trying to do it to Buns.
Oh, you should have just did it, dude. I would have laughed because I would have altered time back up instantly.
Yeah, unfortunately, there was no path available down there, so... Just trying to get the most fun out of Evoker that I can, you know what I mean?
Well, they don't let me play Evoker because they know I'm gonna troll people, or Priest for that matter.
Just monks.
I can't rescue people with Monk. or grip them to their deaths.
At break, remind me to update my video card.
Your video card? Yeah.
I'm stuttering.
You son of a bitch! It's like, I swear to fucking God, I hate you so much.
What happened to your instant alter time?
I didn't even think about it. I was like, what the fuck's going on this time?
Uh-oh, JD with one.
I got last one, or last night I got one as well. So that's nice.
What?
Well, that one's actually pretty. Oh, it's leather.
Who hit the egg?
With avoidance.
I did. Sorry.
DKP minus.
Don't hit eggs. Don't slow us down.
Arendelle, keep us alive.
I was taking some Sudafed. I'm medicating in between people.
Hell yeah.
You did a bump of Sudafed?
Yeah, Alex went and picked it up. It's the good shit from behind the pharmacy counter.
Hell yeah.
Good shit. Wink.
I was like, make sure you go to the pharmacy and ask him for the stuff behind the counter, not the stuff on the shelf.
And slide him a
Unlicensed
20.
Pharmacist. Wink.
Yeah.
While we prepare, I have
so
to give
short,
my
I
dog
can't
meds.
get
I
up.
just found out my wife didn't do it.
We all have an unlicensed pharmacist we know, right?
Dude, I have so many pills for my dog alone.
Yeah, it's called my mother.
Can we get a hot reset on the boss? 4-4.
October, you're up.
What's the difference between a hot reset and a cold reset?
Yeah, right.
A panic
One you do naked.
Never mind.
Did you say you do it naked?
Hell yeah, I would do it naked. I'd do anything naked.
Like what?
I raid naked.
So really quick for this boss, I have 2 images in the strat channel. One is overall position. It'll be same on either side. We're starting here at entrance, going across to skull. When this side gets filled up, that's just the general position. Remember, odds will be on this side, evens will be on this side. The second image shows you how we're going to swap sides. You do not cross the half of the room. So if odds are here, odds will end up there. Evens are here. Evens will go in a straight line to there. Make sure when we're dealing with winds, you have your arrow pointing at somebody else that has a wind. You do not want to stack them too tightly, because if you have more than one wind circle on top of each other, it will more than likely kill you, plus canceling it out and then killing somebody else. We will start here, and then we will move to center after the first 2 bombs come out for the winds, and then we will move over to skull for the next tank combos. It'll be intermission. Any question? Let me push the note this time. Oh, was that your question?
Yep.
I have a question. So hypothetically, let's say we die dropping our cyst. Should we ank?
No.
Right.
What's Ank?
Onk, fuck you.
You will instantly pop it.
He's my ankle. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, I did a cold reset.
Run for your life.
That was definitely a cold reset. Well, actually, that might have been the hot one. That's the run for your life.
That's the hot mess, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. All right. Here we go. Before we pull, make sure you're in the right talents.
Ten, 9, 8.
Risen on both sides. We want them pulled out to right about here.
5, 4.
All right.
3.
So one big thing, make sure you are dodging tornadoes. They do a crap ton of damage plus a slow. Thanks. It's a little hard to avoid it right there. That's fine. Alright, first wind is going to X, first bomb X, second bomb star. X and star, X and star. Okay, get to the center for winds. Winds. Alright, here comes the combos. Next set of bombs is going to orange, and one is skull right where we're at.
Skull and X, yeah.
Skull.
Oh, there's already
Skull
one
and
on
circle,
X.
skull and circle, skull and circle.
Nope.
It's fine. We can use DK. Oh, now we had too many left. Swipe it. There is a thing in Northern Skies to turn on for this fight that shows where the markers need to go, or where the bombs need to go.
You're the bomb. Wink.
Mark reminder?
Yes. I think. Check. No, it's Wind Helper or Wind Helper.
Oh.
Review
Can
it,
you
make sure it's
remind me-
anchored somewhere you can see it.
Yeah, can you remind me how to do that?
It's an what? Move it or find it?
Move it.
Move it. You. I think you
There's
just
an anchor button in the top right.
Oh,
Really
anchor
is a
button.
picture of an anchor. You can also set the scale of it in the options.
You guys, you guys are not allowed to tell jokes.
Oh my.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna die.
One other thing, Rip, for the fourth one, just hit skull for the fourth one. Or do you even have that that on your macro thing? If you don't,
Yep. I can do it.
Right. So first two bombs are 1 and 2. Second two are 2 and 4. Or 3 and 4. Wow. 1 and 2. 3 and 4. Good, yeah. Said that too fast.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, first bomb. Circle and X. Circle and X. Okay, we're moving to the center for wins. Make sure you don't find a partner. Next set of bombs, Diamond and X. Diamond and X. Or, I mean, Diamond and Skull. Fuck, Skull's right where we're at. Diamond and Skull.
Diamond also.
Then we're in the center for wins. Stay in center, stay in center.
I got knocked.
Okay, we'll get a res on you in a sec. Get back to the center. Alright, get back center. I need one person for Skull in just a second after the wins. Alright, get center, go to Skull and pop it. Take him, take him. There you go. We'll get him positioned in a sec. Alright, here comes the first bombs. X and square, X and square. We're going to center for wins. Get back to your spots. Alright, next one is circle and skull. Circle and skull. Circle and skull. Wins in the center. Circle and skull. Circle and skull. Find a partner here. Overstack them. Alright, get the center for intermission. Get back to center.
Fun.
Go ahead and get her up. This is the last wind. Get ready for
Skull.
skull. Okay, here's the combo. Alright, it's going to be star and square. Star and... Stop getting hit by tornadoes, guys. You're just killing yourself. Deal with the wind. Derek, you gotta get it back. Cannot drop it there.
It was. Sticking out Reykjavik with the kill.
Still gotta do mechanics though. I get it, we're killing there, so it doesn't really matter, but if that'd been any other one, that would have been bad. Yeah.
I always get faked out by that trinket because it looks like a tier token.
I know, it gets me every freaking time. It's not really stats, it's more of a greed. I don't know that I'll use it. Alright, on to Prague. Damn it, I shouldn't have left. I should have gone and burned Bunce's body.
I was doing things too.
Oh, were you? Okay, that works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Alright, we have one more trash pack down here to clear before we get the bosses. I will warn you, Twin Fangs is a slight step up from that, and it is very much on each person to manage your stacks correctly. It will kill you at 10 stacks. No ifs, ands, or buts. Immunities do not work. You still get stacks. You just soak multiple of them with an immunity. I'll reorganize the groups a little bit before we get to this, or before we pull the boss.
Thanks for the snowfall.
Indeed, thank you.
Let's see. So, one thing I want. All right, so really quick, I want everybody to go into Northern Skies. For this boss, for Twin Fangs, you need one thing turned on and one main thing turned on. You need to check the box for soaks and move it wherever you want to move it to. The biggest difference on this for heroic, outside of the stacks killing you, is the group soak. Normal, everybody soaked, and we soaked all 3 hits of it. However, on heroic, you can only soak 1 hit of it. So this will display a bar for you. When the soak starts, you'll see 2 lines in that bar. The first line is the first hit of the soak. The second line is the second hit of the soak. And when the bar ends, that's the hit of the third soak. So if you were assigned to soak 1, you need to be in it as soon as it spawns. If you're assigned to soak 2, you need to be in it right after that first line on it. And if you're assigned to soak 3, you need to get into it right after that second line. Does that make sense to everybody before I move on?
Can you say it one more time?
Yes.
Sure. So heroic, we need 3 groups for soaks. So this bar that you're turning on has 2 vertical lines on it. It's going to start the cast, and as soon as the soak circle appears, the first line represents the first hit of the soak. The second line represents the second hit of the soak. The end of the bar is the third hit of the soak. So if you are assigned to group 1 for soak, you need to be in it as soon as it spawns. If you were assigned to group 2 for soak, as soon as that timer passes the first bar, you need to get in it and get hit. And as soon as you get hit, you need to get out of it.
I'm guessing
And then
depending
group 3
on which
needs to be in it before group 3 needs to be in it right after the second bar and in it before the cast ends. Now, what was your question?
So in Northern Sky, depending on which group we're in, can we just check the box that says soak 1, 2, or 3?
You can. It's gonna be groups 1 and 2 for soak for first soak. Group 2 and 1 and 2 for first soak. 3 and 4 for second soak. 5 and 6 for third soak. So it's melee for pretty much melee, and 2 healers for group 1. It's a few ranged and two more healers for group 2, and then it's all ranged for group 3. Now, like I said, this fight is very, very dependent on how you manage your stacks. There are multiple ways to get stacks, and that you're only going to lose 1 stack for each soak combo. So for each phase, there's 2 soak combos. You'll lose 2 stacks. We should enter intermission with around probably 2 to maybe 3 stacks. If you're higher than that, that means you either mess something up or it didn't clear. There will be circles that spawn. Everybody, and I mean everybody, needs to help with those. Once you grab one, do not grab another one. You see somebody standing next to one, more than likely that means they already grabbed one, so you still need to help if you have not grabbed one. We can't have just one person grabbing a bunch of them because they will be dead. The second most important thing in this is when the ads spawn. Those need to get nuked immediately, so we need to turn to them and nuke them down. Beams, you guys stay put unless you have 2 beams on top of each other. Everybody else move out of them. And it is paramount that we put the soak circles on the side. There will be, I think it's 8 that go out for each set. So as they start shrinking, you guys need to keep collapsing until they drop the puddles, and then you move out. So we want the first 4 right here, and the other 4 for that set right there. Come on, Ping. Right there. Then when we get the second set, we need 4 here, and probably about 4 in that quadrant. And that is all for the fight, pretty much. Any questions?
How you want us to soak? Is that in the note?
Yeah, that's what I was just talking about. It's gonna be group 1 and 2 for first soak, for first hit. Group 3 and 4 for second hit. Group 5 and 6 for third hit.
Okay.
One other thing is intermission. Don't want to get hit by that beam. It puts a crap ton of stacks on you. It will spawn dead center of where we are at. So depending on which way that beam is going, I'm going to tell you to either stack on, or I'm going to tell you to go left or right. And I will either follow it with left to boss, right to boss, left follow beam, right follow beam. Following beam, obviously, you're just following. The beam's gonna spawn in front of us down that center. We're gonna move to whichever side I call, and then you're gonna follow that beam around to the boss. If I call right to boss, that means you just go around the right to the boss. Don't have to worry about the beam. Any questions on that?
Just clarifying too, Snake, when you're calling left or right, it's like where I'm standing here, it's facing the direction we're going to be running, correct?
Correct.
Okay.
Because the bosses are submerged, we have nothing to look at, and the boss will come up. One of the bosses will come up here with the beam, and that's what we're basing off of which direction we're going. Because he's the one that signifies where we go. You might need to drop another feast.
I'm assuming tanks stay in the entirety of the soak, right, Snake?
No.
Feast down.
They don't? Okay. What do you do for the soak then?
You soak, since we're in group 1, we're soaking first hit, and then you're backing out to the edge of it.
Gotcha.
You take more than one hit of that soak, you will proc Purgatory. Or unless you have a big blood shield, you might not, but generally you will. Like I said, I can't stress it enough that it is all about stack management. Dodge waves. If they come in from behind, you need to sidestep through them. Whatever you need to do to get through them. Don't get hit by them. I didn't push the note. Hold on. Need to grab the note.
Oh, I thought you already did it. Sorry.
That's all good. I was thinking I did, but I did not because I haven't even pulled it. And I just opened every single tab. Nice. All right, you should be good now. All right. Here we go. I'll take the left one, you take the right one first.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Oops.
Old.
That was me. They have a big hitbox.
All right, here's the orbs. Only grab one. All right, tank soaks. Do not be in these tank soaks. All right, here comes the ad. Make sure we turn around and focus this swap. Beams stay still. Everybody else moves out of them.
Spread.
Here comes the toxins. We're moving these out to the edges. Followed by wave. Dodge wave. Big AoE damage. Alright, here comes the soak. Remember, 1 and 2 first, 3 and 4 second.
Soak.
There you go. Just the waves. Alright, here comes tank soaks. Make sure you get 1 orb and 1 orb only. I kind of missed that order. Okay, go ahead and swap. Alright, here comes next toxins.
Spread.
Here comes next set of wave. Alright, next soak coming in. One and 2 first. Alright, we're going into intermission. Watch the circles, turn around. Wait. Go left, follow beam. Or shit. I called that fucking wrong. That was my dumbass. Go ahead and wipe it up really quick. Just jump in and stuff. I'll get another pull in. I completely called that wrong and killed some people.
Murderer.
How is everybody when you're dropping the red stuff off in the in the way back? Are you guys feeling like you're not getting healed?
It was a little bit alarming.
2 of us died on the right side to just take damage.
Yeah, you have to use those things. Hurt. You're gonna have to use defensives for them. And remember for the red circles on people. Do not use your defensive as soon as it's on you. You want to use it about halfway through it is where you want to use the defensive, so it lasts through the hardest hitting part of it.
With the red soak, the first group gets like knocked out, and then the second group goes in, right?
Correct.
Okay, just wanted to check.
But as long as you're in, since you're in group 3, as long as you're in after that first vertical bar, you are good, and then it will knock you out of it. As long as you're in after that first vertical bar and before the second vertical bar.
I didn't see the vertical bar. I went to encounter alert and hit like soak 2. Do I need to click something else?
No, it'll pop up. It's faint.
Yes,
Okay.
you need to click the soak button, not the soak 2. Soak 2 is just telling you to soak which group you're soaking. The bar is the soak.
Okay. So soak and soak 2 clicked.
Soak 2 may not tell you quick enough to react. Whereas if you're watching the bar, you'll be able to see it.
Soak.
Let's boss right here on us. Okay.
Let's try that. Julio.
All right, here we go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, tank soaks, get out of them. All right, here comes add. Swap. All right, small circles on people.
Spread.
Waves are coming in behind us. Soak is next.
Soak.
Watch the wave. New set of orbs. Only soak 1. Tank knockback coming. And then soaks. Alright, here comes next set of ads. Small circles on people. Alright, here comes waves. Next set of soak.
Soak.
Okay, we have intermission after this. Just watch the waves. As soon as they submerge, turn it around. Turn around. Alright, you are going right following. Right following. That's not following, guys. I'm going the long way, but that's fine.
That's left.
Yeah, you
No.
said right.
I said right, so you move to the right and then follow the beam.
Oh, okay, I understand. No.
Alright, here comes knockback. Get these orbs, guys. Risen, that's you, buddy. Wipe it up.
Spread.
Talk about that in just a second once we wipe it up.
Soak.
Sorry, I thought I saw him, Vexel.
Soak. Soak. Soak.
Alright, so meet over here by where's the boss spawning? Spawns over there. Meet over here by square and triangle really quick so we can talk about this. So when
over here.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want you guys over here so we can talk about it and move. So the boss is going to submerge and Vexel will have his head sticking up here. The orbs are going to start spinning around him. That's the direction the beam moves. So if the boss is over here on orange and I call for right follow, that means you're going to the right, stopping right here. Because the beam will always come out dead center. And then you're going to follow that beam. If I call left follow, means we move left to right about here. And then follow the beam. If I call left to boss, that means you're just going left around the circle to the boss, the shortest distance. And same with right. Does that make sense to everybody?
And the beams go in the direction the circles are going around the boss.
Yes, and that's what
Just
dictates
clarify.
which way. Yes, and that's what dictates which way I call. Because if the boss is over here and the circles are spinning that way, that means we need to follow that beam to that boss. Because otherwise, you have to go a long way around, and the beam will end somewhere right around here. You'll have to wait for it to end. All right, here we go. After this fall, I'll look at how people are doing for stack management, but you need to manage those.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, one orb each. One up front. By the boss needs soak. There we go. Out of the tank soak. Here comes ad. Button swap. So our small circles are out next.
Spread.
Watch the waves from behind. Alright, here comes the soak circle.
Soak.
Alright, next set of orbs. Alright, here comes Tank Soak Circle. I missed that one. That was my bad. Alright, next set of ads. And swap.
Spread.
Finish those ads off good. Here comes next Soak Circle.
Soak.
Alright, here comes Submerge, so it's intermission. Listen to the call out. Alright, we are going right follow. Right follow. Good. Remember, isn't you have the soak circles here for orbs. One each, unless you're high on stack. Out of the soak circle. Swap. Here comes ads.
Spread.
Waves will be coming up behind it. Alright, big soak circle.
Soak.
Watch the wave. Alright, tank soak circles. Watch the soak circles. Orb. Gun swap. Alright, next set of toxins.
Spread.
Kill these ads. Stop moving with that. Alright, here comes soak circles.
Soak.
Alright, submerge. Alright, go left and to the boss. Second pots, but don't use them because we have a lot dead. Grab circles if you're low on stacks. Okay. Go ahead and wipe it up. As we start losing people, we're inevitably going to just a cascading effect because that means there's more orbs that each person has to soak, which then gets us higher and higher.
What is it? 10 stacks against today?
Yes, it's 10 stack.
Bit of a DPS check here.
One thing to keep in mind, over exaggerate when I call left or right, because that beam's fairly big when it shoots down the center. So if you're just by the marker, which we don't really need the markers, which is kind of a guidance, that beam's liable to still hit you, and it piles on stacks quickly. I think to make the call out quicker, it's gonna be left boss or left follow.
I'm way far away. Do we release him?
Oh,
Where's that man?
It's up top stairs.
Saw
anyways,
him.
but yeah.
I got yeeted from the tank. Soak at the end there.
I wish it was 20. That'd make it not obsolete, but it'd make it a hell of a lot easier.
I sorry if you guys already answered this, but what is the how many? What is the most stacks you don't want?
10, it'll kill you.
10, you instantly die.
Yeah. You get to 10, you're dead.
Some of the mechanics are avoidable, others are unavoidable.
Wait,
Every
what's
time
the-
the ones that are not avoidable is if you have a beam on you, plus obviously the orb soak, we have to pick up one. And then there's one every time Vexel does its howl, we'll put a stack on you. And that happens twice.
Sorry.
So it's paramount you're not getting hit by waves, not getting hit by somebody else's beam, and that you're removing one stack each time the group soak is out.
We gotta nuke the ads at the back, because if they stay up longer, they'll shoot at more beams.
Yep.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6,
Under mark, thank you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, first orbs. You grab one up front, out of the tank soaks. Here comes add. Swap. Nuke these ads. Small circle.
Spread.
Watch the waves from behind. Here comes the group soak.
Soak.
Alright, next set of orb. Out of the tank set. Run swap. Alright, ads.
Spread.
Watch the waves. Alright, here comes the group soak.
Soak.
Watch the waves behind. All right, submerge is next. All right, over exaggerate when I call. Go right to boss. Watch the waves coming in. All right, here comes orbs. Your soaks, by the way. Do we have a reser now? No, we
No.
don't.
No res.
Nah.
Wipe it up. Should have hit the cooldown at the start of it, not the end of it.
So just for healing, when you do the blood puddles, stacking them as close together as possible towards the bosses, but not taking up the aisle waves is important for healing so that you can get heals. I mean, there was a point where I was literally standing near the center pit of the room and I still couldn't reach some people with heals because they were so far out.
As long as you guys continue to keep collapsing, you can literally fit the four of them in about that distance as long as you collapse and keep moving closer to each other. Venn diagram them a little bit, just don't cover that person.
Yeah, because it does do damage if you're inside the circle. So if you have two of them on top of each other, you're taking a lot of damage.
Correct.
Snake, did I do something that killed you or nah?
No, it was the tank mechanic on that. I just hit my cooldown too late into the channel. I was too far away from the boss to a victory.
Yeah, that beam fucking hurts.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was on global. I was spamming reversion on you, trying to heal.
My Iron Bark was already on cooldown from something else.
Yeah, most of the time I'm pretty proactive with it, but I was not that time. I was very slow on it.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, orbs. One each. Tank soaks, stay out of them. Alright, here comes ads. Nuke them down. Watch the waves and toxins. Small circles. Keep collapsing those. Here comes soaks.
Soak.
Watch the waves. Next set of orbs. Done right, you should have one stack unless you had a beam. Hit the circles, couple up in front. Do not let them pop.
Spread.
Not moving that, there we go. Here comes Soak.
Soak.
Watch the waves. Is Submerge after this. Alright, go right and follow. These are your Soak circles. Orb. One each. One up in front that needs picked up. There you go. Toxins coming in.
Spread.
Finish those ads off. Here comes Soak.
Soak.
Watch the waves. Alright, here comes Orbs. Tank Soaks. Need to collect these orbs, guys. Watch the waves. Alright, here's ads.
Spread.
Here comes Group Soak.
Soak.
Watch the waves. Submerge after this. A lot of people dead. Alright, go left to boss, left to boss. Alright, here comes Orbs. Alright, out of tank soaks. Ads in 5 seconds.
Spread.
Nuke those ads with everything you got. We'll probably have a little extra here. Starting to run out of people. Alright, here comes next soak.
Soak.
Watch the waves. Next set of orb. All right, next set of ads.
Spread.
Next is group soak. Probably kill people because we don't quite have enough.
Soak.
All right, submerge, end, and rage. That is the fight. We just need more people to live.
Some developer wasn't loved as a child.
This fight's actually kind of fun.
Dude, I actually like this fight.
Like,
I'm having a blast. I don't know about you guys.
I'm just glued to my screen.
You should try to watch your raid frames while everybody's dying and you're trying to dodge 12 things. And oh my god,
This shit's fun as a healer. I'm having a great time.
Saying you're in
Okay, I stand corrected. I'm having a blast. Thank you.
We don't watch like 6 of the 8 people die for soak 3, go into the soak and instantly get just slammed on. I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah, wow, this is.
I was healing
Yeah,
and
I
all
got
of a sudden
one-shotted
I
by
couldn't heal. It's because I was out of mana.
Yeah, as we lose people, we're good. It's inevitable that the group soak's gonna start killing people. JD, I'm gonna put you in group 6, so you're on 3rd soak now.
Okay.
That way soak 2 and 3 are balanced.
Also, just be mindful of your stacks. When Snake says take 1 orb, I saw people that already had like 8 stacks. I had 1 and I was running to orbs and people would just pick them up in front of me. And I'm just like,
Yeah,
okay.
same.
True.
Yeah, if
Alright.
you've gotten hit by too many beams or something like that, if I call for people to start grabbing orbs, we got to grab the orbs, but you also don't want to kill yourself because there is unavoidable stacks you will get, and if you're up around 8, the likelihood that you die before you get a stack removed is pretty high.
Do you get a stack from getting targeted by an ad? I think you do, right?
Yes. For the beams.
Yes.
Yes.
I got targeted so many times. I got targeted
Yeah,
with the blood drop too.
Yeah, you should not go above 7 or 8. So if you have that many, just don't soak orbs. Let other people pick it up.
So keep in mind, after the first group soak, if you haven't had a beam, you should be at 1 stack. Because you'll go to 2 stacks if you don't have a beam, just from picking up 1 orb and the boss giving you 1. That'll put you at 2. The group soak will knock you back down to 1. So you shouldn't have any more than that unless you had a beam. If you have more than that and didn't have a beam, that means you're hitting stuff you should not be hitting. Let's see.
You definitely got to stack really an orb like an idiot. Make sure you got the soak. Oh, what am I doing?
So all in all, for our first death, not bad. We had several deaths to the small circles. It was 5 minutes where we lost our first person to Envenomate. Or Eternal Venom, whatever the fuck you want to call it. So that's pretty good management because we're starting to lose people by then. We already had a bunch dead.
Yeah,
All right, here we go.
Especially with my 30-yard range, I found myself like staying in the center and people go out of range when they do that. Do we want to like semi-assign healers to each side so we make sure anybody running out with those, like we've got healers in range?
4, 3, 2.
Good. Shouldn't be going that far, but yeah, I get what you're saying.
I mean, my range is just really short, right?
Yeah, yours is for sure.
I have my range is far. It's 35 yards, but still I can't reach people.
One soak. One soak.
Completely lagged out at the moment.
Still one. Out of the tank soak. Alright, here comes ads. 5 seconds.
Spread.
Alright, watch the waves coming in behind. It circles out. Remember to collapse. As they get smaller, start grouping them up. Alright, here comes the group soak. Done right, you should be at
Soak.
1 stack after this. Watch the waves coming in. Orbs are next. 1 orb each. Tank soaks. Pretty sure I was in the right one. Alright, toxins with ads. Kill the ad. Alright, AoE damage. Group soak after this. Watch the waves. Alright, here comes Submerge. Alright, left follow. Watch the waves. Alright, here comes orbs. Pick up 1, assuming you're low. If you're high, don't do it. Three up front. There we go. Tank soaks, watch the tank soak. Here comes ads, 5 seconds.
Spread.
Alright, small toxin. Waves coming in. Here comes group soak next. Watch the waves coming in.
Soak.
New orbs, soak 1 if you're low. 1 up front by the tank. I'll grab this. Okay, go. Oops, taunt him back. I taunted the wrong one. When you get a chance.
Sorry.
Spread.
I didn't even realize.
Not sure why it went to that one. Alright, here comes waves. Deal with these ads. Here comes group soak in 5. Use health bots, whatever you need to survive this AoE.
Soak.
Take it after this.
Watch the waves. Submerge. Watch this last wave. Left follow. Rebuffs when you can. Alright, orbs. Alright, make sure we're getting the orbs. More to grab, there we go. Out of the tank soak. Alright, here comes a wave, or ads.
Spread.
Large AoE. Second pots. And group soaks.
Soak.
Watch the waves. Next set of orbs. Help out with the orb. A bunch dead, so we need to help out with them. Kill yourself. One up in front of the boss needs picked up immediately. God damn it. Slowed. Okay, just hold through here. Here's a set of ads. Nuke them down as quickly as you can.
Spread.
Last snake.
Finish the boss off. Just turn and focus boss. Focus boss. Focus boss. Leave the ads up.
Kill it with fire.
We have second potions as well.
Kill it with fire.
Nice.
Nice, guys.
Good
That
job.
was fun.
Kill it with fucking fire.
I definitely killed myself with too many.
I can breathe now.
I was sitting
Yeah,
9
that was
stacks
easy
there
to
at the
do.
end, and I was panicking.
That was a
Yeah.
Yep.
I had 9
That was a
stacks and all of a
fun
sudden I
tank
fall
fight, dude.
over.
That was so much
Yep.
fun.
Yeah, it's
Clicked
easy
on
to
the
do.
gate. Took myself right back into the beam.
All right, before we clear trash, we
No.
will take break as soon as we hand out gear.
What was the big no for falling?
Damn, look at
It's
that.
a head.
Oh,
Yeah, but head's
Ooh,
so
look-
good. Wait,
look at that neck. Look at that neck, though.
Why can't more bosses be like that for tank? That was fun.
Yeah, that was a good fight.
Yeah, that was
that
a fun
first
fight to
knockback,
do.
I had my toe in it. I wasn't far enough into it because I dodged the wave. It's like, God damn it. You're just taking the wave to the face.
Pause before or after trash.
Trash will be after break.
Cool, thank you.
Yep.
Dave
So
Chappelle.
if you're not rolling on anything, you're free to go on your break right now.
Can I has that 4-piece, Dave Chappelle?
I don't know if I'm rolling on anything. I don't trust my WoW audit numbers.
Actually, like that boss a good bit. That was a fun boss.
How is that neck not an upgrade?
It is fun, but it is also wild. A
Yeah.
lot of stuff.
Luckily, when we get to it on Mythic, oh, that'll be a ways, but it's not too awfully complicated. More complicated on Mythic. Other than interrupts, interrupts pain in the ass. I gotta do something about that. Fucking 14 interrupts. You gotta be shitting me.
Jesus.
It puts Laura fucking interrupts to shame.
Well, we were really good at those, so it shouldn't be a problem, right?
Well, we were good at yeah,
We got
yeah. But
good at
instead of 9 people, it's freaking 14 people, and it's adds all around.
And how's that an off-spec trinket if it's a healing trinket?
Well, it's sort of like alternate trinket. Alt is a different definition of the word. It's really not. I don't even know what tier. It's probably B or C tier.
It's
Yeah,
D
it's like
for me.
F tier for me.
Is it better than the
It's like,
whelp shell?
pass.
No, Love Shells is A tier for sure. Let me just double check.
Okay.
I swear I'm constantly questioning QE because mastery is supposed to be my best stat by a long margin, but it never tells me to take any mastery.
I know, me too, because like all my BIS stuff isn't even like it doesn't even show up in high percentages on WoW at it.
It's probably
Yeah.
because of the Olatech gear with the mastery procs and stuff like that. If you have them on them,
Yeah.
It's
It
like I know
constantly
for
tells
me.
me to take crit, and crit's already my highest stat.
Yeah, like I said, it probably does that because, like, I know we get like just the headpiece alone's like over 300 something mastery when it goes off.
Yeah, no, I do want that chest for sure.
Apparently, it's so bad it doesn't even show up on the tier
Yeah,
list.
yeah, not surprised.
Rip, when you're done handing out gear, start a 10-minute break time.
Yeah, Wildhead has it as D tier.
Yeah. It's like scrolling for your birth date when you have to scroll for the trinket. It's not worth it.
We're not running normal next week, right?
On the
I think
normal
he-
days.
Yeah, I think he said it's going to be the Friday optional raid.
Okay.
I think, but I think he also said we might go into Mythic next week, so.
I did start doing mythic cooldowns.
Please let me get 4 pieces before then.
Luckily, if we
Can I
kill
have a portal to Silver Moon? Does anybody have one? I gotta go get some enchants.
Ulatek, he drops the any slot curios.
Hopefully we'll kill it. But
All of our
that
mages are AFK.
Me too. BRB.
Cat, are you still here?
Who?
That's for Cat.
Ooh, Lord. Man, that's some sexy stuff on Ulatek.
Dude, I don't know why I can't inspect anybody in the fucking raid. Oh, there we go.
That neck
You
piece.
just gotta click it like
Ulatek.
10 times in a row until it finally works.
That trinket too.
Out of my 165 million healing, 8.6 of it was on you, Tally.
Hell yeah. Part of the last like 1 minute when I ran into the beam because I clicked on the Warlock gate.
Sorry. I put it there so I could get to the boss.
I know it is. I went in front of the beam and then I warped back into it. Survive it. Surprise to survive.
There was so much red stuff on the floor.
Yeah, there's a shitload.
Still a lot of movement in this next fight. Let me see.
I mean, you've seen it on normal.
Yeah, if you're gonna
Yeah.
grab the
Okay.
orbs, probably
Yeah, but grabbing orbs.
the orbs and the ghosties moving sides.
Alright. That's only phase 1, right?
Orbs are
No.
phase 1, ghosties are phase 2, orbs and ghosties are phase 3.
Accordingly then.
Same as normal.
There's some nice 2-target cleave though in P3, so
Some in P2s, yeah.
Damn, we lost 8 people to getting too many stacks.
I died because of it for sure.
Killed the boss with 9 stack on me.
Yeah, me too.
I was like waiting for everyone to get their like turn there was soak and it's like panicking.
Isn't there a strat where a resto shaman can like soak like 17 of them and then onk?
They have to
Yeah,
like,
with,
have to have spell warding,
yeah, with the
which is only prop paladin.
Is Onk Totem still a thing?
No.
Damn.
Are you sure only prop paladin can do spell warding?
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say, unless they change it this tier, that certainly is.
It must be a
it's only in the
PvP
prop
talent or
tree.
something, because Ret can do it in PvP. Must be a PvP talent.
Wouldn't surprise me. I was about to say, because it's not. It's in the prot trees where spell warding is. It's not even in class tree.
It is interesting though, because in Rain's normal paladin tree, there's improved Blessing of Protection, and it reduces the cooldown of Blessing of Protection and Blessing of Spell Warding. But she can't actually get Spell Warding?
Yeah. It's because that's is that was in class tree, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because paladin can take that, or prot can take that in the class tree since it's the same. They just didn't bother to change text between the two.
Yeah, it's just a tooltip error.
Yeah. I'm not sure when they changed it. I think at one point they did have it, but they hadn't had it for a little bit, or at least since the War Within.
What?
It used to
Blessing
be
of
in the
spell
class
warding.
tree.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm logging on my paladin to check right now, because I know for a fact Ret has
I forget
it in
when, but
PvP.
it used to be in class tree, but then they moved it to prot.
Yeah, it's a PvP talent now.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
But yeah, that was a fun fight to heal, man. I was amped.
My game lagged out there when the timer ended. That was weird.
I had one lag spike right there before the end.
Oh, my shit was smooth. I was fucking in
Although
and out, weaving in and out of waves.
Mine was really smooth up until that point. I don't know what happened right there. Although Northern Sky does have or just had an update. 'Cause I'd updated before raid, and now there was another one. Let's see who all's back so we can get moving.
Gonzo said his power went out, or his internet went out.
Rip.
Time to turn on that phone Wi-Fi.
Yeah, Gonzo was blasting.
He's Gonzo.
I'm actually sad I didn't play Ellie Shaman this tier. It's so good. It's got to get nerfed. It's
Dude,
too
so
good.
good.
Yeah, it's absolute, and it looks so fun to fucking play in keys. It's just like absolute blaster status.
If it gets nerfed, it's your fault.
It needs to get nerfed, dude.
No, please.
All right, we ready? Thumbs up. Let's do this.
No
Fun
nerfs.
detected.
Buff everything else. Let everything
I mean,
else.
that's how I feel. Yeah, everything should be OP.
Let arms warrior breathe, Blizzard.
Oh, fucking game doing mage things. That's awesome.
They need to nerf Arcane Mage though, for sure.
Oh hell no!
That's mean.
I'm
Arcane Dream, baby.
I'm picking solidarity with the arcane mages here.
Thank you.
Bring like
Honorary
3 of
Arcane
those
Mage.
for world first.
I mean, I'm looking at the mythic statistics for healers, and I'm just crossing my fingers Prez doesn't get nerfed. At least Liquid's the only one running double Prez.
I just got buffed this week, didn't it? They probably wouldn't nerf it already.
Yeah, but the buffs are trying to make it better in M+, not really raid.
They're actually running 3, I think, with Resto Shaman on altar.
They changed? They're running 3 Prez now?
Yeah, they're running 3.
No, they're running 2 Prez and an AUG.
Oh, gotcha.
I know they were at 4 mages and they dropped down to 2. Versus Shadow Priest and a Boomy.
For which one? Which fight?
The next fight we're going to, but on Mythic.
Okay. I'm following. Jeez, they're on that one.
Yeah, I see their Prez pulling like 600k HPS on the fight. I'm just like, please don't nerf us.
Jump it up. 600k.
No, and get choked for a fucking couple of seconds here.
Heck yeah, I like getting
Enjoy
choked.
it. Shut up and enjoy
I knew
it.
you were gonna say that shit, Snake.
Honestly, that's the only reason I said it, because I knew I would get something out of Snake.
Like he deserved.
Does anybody remember in Nyalotha, Daddy? You would, like, when he picked you up and choked you and threw you on the ground, people had, like, emotes, and they would be like, harder, Daddy.
Bro,
Who is
what
this?
are we talking about?
Wait,
What raid
Nyalotha?
did you
I
play?
remember
Not
Nathria.
Nyalotha,
Yeah, I was
Nathria.
gonna say I remember Denathrius doing that. What was going on in the tentacle raid with that, huh?
Yeah, it's old mechanics just choking everyone out.
Yeah. For Daddy.
Gasping
Nath.
for air.
Fucking daddy.
Well, it didn't help that that fight also had the horny sword.
Bro, I'm never running keys with you again, Buns. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, get over it, bud. I'm fucking high as shit.
Buns, I'm
My bad,
going
fam.
on. Buns, I'm going on a Snake stream to clip you saying that, and then
Go ahead.
recording
I
that.
am perfectly confident with myself to do dumb jokes, stupid jokes, be as stupid as possible.
Fair enough.
What about racist joke? I'm just kidding.
Yeah, no, we stay away from those. It's frowned upon nowadays, you know what I'm saying? Growing up in the 90s, like, was a totally different time than today, so.
You gonna tell us about it back when you used to
All right, let's
go
Call of
build
Duty
both
lobby.
ways?
The Call of Duty lobby, though.
When you kids are old enough, we'll tell you about how the times were in the yesteryear.
Yeah, tell us
Shit,
about
you
the
should've-
360 days, dude.
Snake, or not Snake, Rain, how was it back when the dinosaurs were still around?
Hey, that's a
Wait a minute,
Karen
wait a minute.
Why is
wait a minute.
rain
That's
catching
the Karen
strays
that's
here?
like- Yeah.
Bro, pre-pulled
That's
a laugh,
preserved
bro, for
exclusively for Carindale.
Sorry, David.
You should have heard what my great
Buns,
grandma
that shit
said
was
on her
forever ago,
deathbed.
dude. I don't even remember my childhood.
Oh, I bet that was wild, Doug.
Yeah, about the type of people that we couldn't sell our house to, if you know what I mean.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
Because she didn't want to do that to her neighbors.
Did we drop Peace or did I miss it?
Yeah.
God damn, grab the wrong stats.
Really, you need.
Really quick for this fight, there are a few differences on heroic. P1 specifically, I want probably Bunce and Pharma doing orbs. Make sure you have the bar turned on. Off tank will help as well. We only ever want to hit about 3 to 5 orbs, maybe 6 if we're really healthy with the cone. It now leaves a dot for everyone that's destroyed on us. It is very important that we do not push this boss before or as orbs spawn, because then we will have all of them pop on us. What is it? Guillotine is the group soak needs to be split, so it will be odds soaking first, even soaking second. We will call odds will always soak to the left wherever we're tanking. Evens will always soak to the right. You have to follow them out and soak in that corner because we do not have room to move the boss that much with trying to hit everything else. That's pretty much for P1. P2, when the shades spawn, in normal we would just cross the platform. We're not doing that on heroic. Heroic, we will be waiting a second, so you need to freeze them in place as quickly as you can and wait until we figure out where the clone is. There is a clone that comes up that we need to go DPS down. It has a very long cast timer. Do not kick it immediately. We do not want to kick it until it is about to finish its cast, because it will teleport away from us. It'll stay in the same quadrant we're in, but it will teleport away. Then we'll kill the clones like normal. If you get hit by a clone and you don't freeze it, don't get it in the tank frontal, because you may have to kite it around to get it in the frontal correctly. If you get hit by a clone, it is an MC and we have to break you out now. Which the chances of us breaking you out while we're moving to the ad is slim, so you're probably going to jump off the ledge. P3, we have all that going, minus the clone. So P3 is fairly similar as it is in normal. It's just hitting a lot harder, and we have the dots and stuff. With the change of this, we have to make sure, once again, that if Zul'jin dies, we have 10 seconds before we're mind controlled. Obviously, if it's the other one that dies, then Zul'jin just enrages and beats the shit out of us. Any questions?
Yeah, when you say if you get hit by a clone, you get MC'd, is that the spirit or the little clones that spawn?
The spirit. The fixate spirits, sorry.
Yeah, aren't you supposed to like find your clone and run into it or something, or else you get MC'd?
Nope. Well, okay, so if you get hit by Gloom Bomb, just like on normal, it gives you 3 clones. You have to get all 3 clones, or it doesn't mind control you, it just one-shots you.
Oh, okay.
Still more potions left for people that need them.
Did we ever feast?
Yeah, you
down
missed it.
somewhere.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, you did. Sorry.
Okay.
There's the note for this one. Hit the repair hammer and let's go. Carindale, you good?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Here we go then.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
So remember, Farm and Bunts are in control of orbs, doing orbs. An off tank. Alright, here comes the frontal. Frontal coming now.
Frontal.
You see how we have that far one out there? We needed that one in. Guillotine, this is odds over on triangle. Okay.
Frontal.
Let's go. Watch out. Start dealing with the orbs.
Frontal.
I didn't mean to move with that
Alright, here
first.
comes frontal. The last two on the right end. Guillotine. No, we don't have guillotine yet. Okay. Alright, here comes frontal.
Frontal.
Oh, this could kill us. That's way too many. No, maybe not. Yeah.
It's a big rewind.
Ooh, yeah. Comes guillotine. This is next group at diamond. Run it out. This is, what is it, odds or evens? I mean,
Evens.
Guys, run it out. Like I said.
Frontal.
I get the first one being messed up because I didn't call it quick enough, but that one I called out quick enough. Even said the marker to run to.
Can you explain that even odd thing one more time, for sure? I'm also low.
Did you get that res snake?
Yeah.
It's just odd soak first and then even second on that big hammer.
Correct.
Uh-oh.
Guys, come on. Odds will be soaking left marker wherever we're at. Evens will be soaking right marker wherever we're at. Let her up there, hammer.
And just for clarification, the special tanks that you have designated are the ones picking up the orbs.
Correct. So we need to get those far ones in. An off tank is helping. So it's just Farmer and Bunce doing it because we don't want too many in. What did we hit? 9 of them during that second part. I'm actually surprised we lasted as long as we did.
I'll time spiral after the guillotine so people have a charge of movement.
I think I scheduled a couple time spirals in there, but the timings could be off on it.
Oh yeah, I do see those. They're later, phase 2 and 3 though. So in phase 1, I'll just use it after the guillotine.
Okay.
All right. Here we go.
Oh.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
Here comes frontal.
Frontal.
All right, here comes guillotine. This is odds going to triangle. Get it out, whoever that's on. That's a wipe.
That's entirely my fault.
Frontal.
Also, Warlock Gates help to get that group right when that soak circle drops to be able to get back into the group. I don't know if we
Sure.
want to do that.
I'll put the gate when the circle is down in odds.
Okay.
I mean,
It's
you
not
you,
just flipping.
you said we're doing it on triangle, right? Or does it change?
Odds on triangles, evens on square.
Oh yeah, so we can put the gates down now.
Yeah. I'll just be careful not to click them early. I should have said, Karen, they'll be careful not to click it early.
And then we're switching sides of the platform, right? So when we want the gate to go from like there to there
No.
or something?
We're not
Oh,
switching
no?
sides.
Oh, okay.
Because if it's over there in the corner, so if you put it right about there, give or take, that means we just have to stay right here.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. I have to shift just a hair, but that'd be about it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Can we not pull early, please?
Wasn't me this time.
All right, here comes frontal. These orbs in. Still have orbs to get.
Frontal.
Alright, here comes frontal. Here comes guillotine. 2 triangle for odd. Start getting the orbs in.
Frontal. Frontal.
The bulls reshift a little bit. We're dead center. Alright. What's frontal?
Frontal. Frontal.
Got all these going off. Oh, we pushed a little slow because of that guillotine. Oh, no, we didn't. Sweet. But we were sloppy with orb handling. We had a lot of orbs up still there. Goon, I'm gonna put you on orbs as well. I know.
Roger.
Go ahead and wipe it up. There's this. So you'll see them start channeling the ad back over there in the far corner. Just so you see that. Like I said, for anybody in this, especially the orb people that I have designated, make sure you have the encounter alert turned on for the orb deadline. Because if you pick an orb up after that deadline, it will not drop in time. So that means you can grab one after that deadline, you just don't want to get anywhere near that cone. You want to be on the outside of it.
So, if I'm understanding you correctly, if that deadline counter is on your screen, do not pick one up at all.
If that deadline
No.
counter is on your screen, pick it up. As soon as it hits 0, no longer pick it up.
Okay.
Because that means tank cone is right after that. It's warning you that tank cone's getting ready to happen. Your orb will drop off in time if you pick it up during that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the deadline to stop picking up orbs.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, if you pick up an orb after the deadline, it won't drop in time to get hit.
Let's do the three mages grabbing them.
If we do a couple more pulls, Snake, can we see how the time? I know that the timeline with the cooldowns was a little iffy because we had to adjust it. Can we see
Sure.
how we're matching up?
Sure.
Okay.
Just need to see. We should be able to tell with our transition time into P2, assuming everybody's alive.
9,
Yeah,
8,
I think
fairly well.
it should be about like 2
6,
minutes ish.
5,
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal.
So really quick. Still orbs far that we need to grab.
Frontal.
Guillotine, triangle, odds. Oh, never mind. These going the wrong way.
Oh no.
Wipe it
You're
up.
supposed to go triangle, Val.
Frontal.
Actually, I think we'll just take all of them triangle. It doesn't leave anything. Although we don't see the second guillotine. Assuming we push right.
How much fucking haste do you have? How do you get that off before me? I have more haste than you, yet your cast is faster.
Or
Then
cast
lost.
armor?
Duh. Just kidding. Or both.
PI for. Let's get healed up. Let's go. So remember, the only change we're gonna do is all guillotines go to triangle while we're on this side.
Now that seems like too much haste.
Yeah, here we go.
Damn.
Fuck me, give me some of that haste.
Yeah,
I was
give
gonna
me.
say, that's like 3 or 4 breakpoints
9,
past
8,
DR.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Frontal.
Who's frontal?
Frontal.
Turn him a little bit so you hit those two. Alright, guillotine, triangle. Odds.
Frontal.
Here comes frontal.
Frontal.
Position him just a hair.
Frontal.
Get these in. They're actually gonna pop
Frontal.
soon when we kill it before this. Good. Group up for heals. Stay grouped. Good. Alright, we need to see where the ads come from. Get underneath boss. Mind control. Stun them and prevent them from going off. Good. Do not get hit by your clones. We need to see where we're going. We're going to the triangle. Make sure you're looking at them. Get them grouped up. Do not interrupt early, guys. Bloom's out. Right, you guys are letting your clones go wild. I'm not gonna be able to take all of them now.
Personals.
Get near boss for MC. Let's just go ahead and wipe it up.
Everyone's jumping off.
You guys gotta look at clones. Get them grouped up so we can hit all of them. Otherwise, they're gonna be running around this whole time.
The spirit that's on you is red, by the way.
Yep. I know we have other mechanics we have to deal with, but you always have to face it. Let be doing sidestep or whatnot. Sometimes that will be far from us, sometimes it'll be close like that. Far is obviously easy for clone alignment, or for ghost alignment. But when it's close like that, you want to keep them frozen the whole time.
Can you check? Can you check the timing?
Yeah, 1 second.
I think we want to use personals at the transition there. I'm going to move.
It looks like the burn's gonna be at like 4:30. Is that about right?
Yeah, that's about where I have it.
And then P2 transition, about 2 minutes.
Yes, that's about right where we transitioned.
Okay, I moved the personals, so right where that P2 transition is, we're going to use defensives also under that.
Am I good to pull it now?
Yeah, so I've got, just to make sure everybody knows, I have AMZ personal. I have Spirit. Okay, yeah, go ahead. And then write it right before we head into that so that we're topped up as your rewind. So write it right before we're heading into P2 or that transition right there.
I guess for phase 3, I will mark Malacrast if someone wants to keep Zul'Jan marked.
Alright, here we go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7.
Not pull early, please.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. Frontal.
Here comes Guillotine, going to triangle.
Frontal. Frontal.
New orb.
Frontal.
Press him really quick. There we go.
Frontal. Personals.
Alright, mind control under boss. Alright, here comes Ghost. Stare at him until we move. Moving just to the side of us. Keep staring at him, don't let him move. Get them grouped up. I will position the boss so they're at an angle. Move the glooms out. Keep looking at your ads, keep looking at your ads. Somebody's moving. Stay looking at them. Good. Mind control, get near boss. Boss, 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 boss. We're moving the next ad. Stay looking at them. Move them probably right about here for boss and angle at them. Stare at your ads, stare at your ads. Blooms out. There you go, perfect. Alright, here's shield. We need to kill that ad, it needs to be dead. A little slow on that because we still have the ad up. Get near boss. Mind controls. Here comes ads. Look for the ad, stare at them. That's a good ways to go. Let them come a little bit. Start staring at them though if they're close. Stop on boss, stop on boss, do not cleave. Stare at them guys, stare at them. You just, I think that was on you, it went through.
Yeah, one's still moving.
Should be protecting here. How to protect. Alright, start moving the orbs. Don't do too many. You need a back triangle with that. Same as it was. Wipe it up. That was better with the ghosts, though.
Yeah, we got this. This phase is exactly like P1.
Are we starting with odds in P3 for that soak again?
Yeah, you should be able to do odds again.
And ideally, we want Malagris to be in the middle with Zul'jin, right? Or can you move him?
On P3, you can move them.
I mean, for
I still
like
have to
the
do.
burn phase.
Oh, burn phase. Yeah, they were. Like I said, we weren't supposed to push there. That's why I was saying stop targeting them. Because we lost a lot of DPS on the. Well, we killed them and then that, yeah, but. And we don't need. We need Malakras wherever Zul'jin's at, wherever his body is. Ideally, it's closer to the middle, so we don't have anybody get knocked off. Well, I don't know that anybody might have had one or two get knocked off. Yeah, you guys got to stop kicking those immediately. They need to be kicked just before the cast finishes, so it doesn't teleport.
Yeah, Bladotons make it actually cast super slow, so like we're missing out on a lot of DPS uptime by interrupting it.
Yep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. Frontal.
Alright, here comes the triangle.
Frontal. Frontal.
Here comes new orb.
Frontal.
Alright, tank cone. We're going to push here in just a second.
Frontal.
Get grouped up. I need big heals. Or so stay grouped.
Personals.
Alright, get under the boss. Here comes MC. Okay, stare at your ads. We're going far. Come in a little bit so I can hit them and then freeze them. They need to get grouped up in a cone. Get this out. They're not grouped up. I am not. Those far back ones are not going to get hit unless you let them come in now. Now freeze them. Good. Get near MCs. We're moving over to the next one. Start freezing them. Freeze them. Look at them, guys. Look at them. They have two of them coming in. Look at them. Far ones. Guys, we've got to do better. If we only have so far we can get with that. Break shield. Alright, get near. Here comes MCs. Keep on frozen.
You need to
Keep
slow
on
down
frozen.
or stop.
Keep on frozen.
Do we need to stop
Where's
damage?
the ad at? Well, we need to push that because we have clones all over us.
Careful, knockback. It's close. It's close.
Got to do better on getting those clones set up.
That's my bad if I went too far, Snake. There's one still moving though. It's kind of hard.
Yeah, at that case, just let it go to them. Then I will yell at them for that. Start getting their orbs rounded up. Remember, guillotine, going triangle, this is odds. Coming out now. Those out. Here comes front. Alright, start moving the rest in. Break the shield. Underneath boss, Dread March coming in. Need to get them repositioned a little bit. Never mind, you have frontal. Don't worry about it yet. Take those ones out, we'll get them repositioned and stuff. Alright, stare at your clones. Need to run through. Because I need room.
That's off threat.
Threat on one of them. Stare at your clones so I can get them nuked down. We can't be in center like that's the problem. Now we have them all on us. Frontal's coming out and then we will move. I'll try and hit what I can with it. Run through. Stare at your clones, guys. Stare at your clones. It blooms out. I'm just wiping it up real quick. So what we have to do for P3 is we have to get to our sides. We can't have everything dead center because we need to be able to hit stuff with cone. We need to be able to deal with the mechanic. Clones, we have to let them get to center so they can get hit by clone or by the cones. P2, same principle. Wherever we're at, we can't have ghosts close to us and one stretched all the way at the end of the platform. If yours is that far away and we're over here, you need to stop looking at it so it can come in.
Yeah, so you were yelling, "Look at your clones! Look at your clones!" I didn't realize there was a.
That's because somebody was letting one come right through the boss onto us.
Yeah, so I was just.
And I can't tell whose it is, unfortunately.
I was a little bit too diligent. I'll let it come in closer next time.
Yeah, that's
that
fine.
mechanic sucks when you have directional healing.
Yeah.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I'm like trying to look at the raid and then look back at my clone, and you're yelling.
Back at it.
Yeah, I'm like, fuck.
Gotta jump and drift, baby. Fire that orb.
All right, here we go.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. Frontal.
Alright, guillotine, green.
Frontal.
Alright, next frontal. Ooh, you're getting hit.
I fucked up.
Drop these in the center if we can.
Frontal. Frontal.
Alright, we don't worry about picking any more up. Just get grouped up. These are good detonate.
Frontal. Personals.
Get near boss. Here comes MCs. Guns, bring something to get them. Okay, good. Alright, going across. Keep staring at your ghost. Let them get towards center if they're not in center, though. Start staring at them now. Should be able to get all those, I think. Okay, get near boss. MC. Alright, we're going across. Stay staring at your ghost. Let them get to the center. Good. Start staring at them. Stare at them. Stare at them. Stare at them. Alright, here comes shield. That ad needs to be dead. Here comes shield. Good. "30 seconds, get fallen up. Dread March, get close, get close, get close. Good. Here comes ads. Slow down a little bit on this boss. Stop DPSing on him. Guilty ad. Need them grouped up a little more. Get these out. Start looking at them. Start looking at them. Somebody's following. Okay, go ahead and pump into the boss. Get close. Do not be near the edge. Get away from edge. Get away from edge. Good.
Res fallen.
Protect boss. Alright, here comes the shield. We need to break this shield once we're done. Unless my timer's off, which that could be. That's probably off. Okay. Start putting the orbs in, towards the center. Give them a little bit. That'll work. Second pot. What about me we're putting here? Odds going to the guillotine. Oh. Somebody else
Not
needs
enough
to help
people,
call
so-
that because I got other shit I'm trying to deal right there.
I can call
Me
it.
and Zach got it.
Been wiped up.
Question: when we are protecting the boss from the spirits, are you supposed to continue hitting one of them?
You just want to stop them from getting to them. You don't want to. We don't want to hit too many at once because every time you hit one, it does damage to us. So we only need to hit the ones that are right by the boss. Let the rest of them come into it, so it creates a stagger for them.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, here we go. It was a lot better with the ghosts that time.
10, 9,
I don't want to lose anybody to tank cones.
7,
Stop getting hit, guys.
5,
Nasty mages.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Frontal. Frontal.
Alright, guillotine towards green.
Frontal. Frontal.
Here comes a new one.
Frontal.
Don't worry about the rest of them. We'll push before the next cone. Maybe, yeah, I think so. Be grouped up.
Frontal. Personals.
Alright, get close to the boss. Here comes MC. Okay, here comes ads. Stare at them. Here, we're going far. Let them get to center. I can hit them. Start looking at them. I get near. Comes MC. Okay, make sure we're going over to the ad. Keep staring at them. Okay, Gloom's out. You need. Just did not get them grouped up very well. Break the shield.
Ooh, what a catch.
There. Alright, MC. Start your
I
ads,
haven't
start your
done
ads.
a ghost.
Okay, keep staring. Have the ad here. Deal with the ad first. Then we can deal with the boss after. Just keep staring at the ads. Don't worry about it. Watch the frontal here. Okay. Push, get near. And start pushing them. Got the MC. That's a bad time to push them. Alright, wipe it up. So those ads over there really screwed us because we have ads we're dealing with, or ghosts we're dealing with. You guys have got to get them grouped in. You've seen how big the tank, or how wide the tank cone is.
Was it my imagination, or was the tank cone on like 3 of them, and then they're all a handful to the right? Did I misunderstand how that was working?
I just thought you said don't worry about grouping them up to just focused on the boss, and so I did.
that big set right there, we were just focusing on the boss. But the problem is, the set before that, we still had 3 left over because they were right here on the edge, out of the big group of them that were right here. So we had a group of 5, 6 of them right there, and then we had the 3 on the edge that mind controlled people before the actual MCs. Well, the problem is if we have too many people doing orbs, then we're gonna get too many in the center. We've been doing fine with orbs right now. Generally only assign 2. I have 3 of you assigned.
Am I still getting orbs or not?
10.
Yes,
9,
still helping with them because usually it's 2 people
7,
plus off tank, but we have 3 mages
5,
and off tank, so we
4,
shouldn't. And we've been doing fine with them.
2, 1.
I don't see to change anything.
Frontal. Frontal.
Alright, here comes Soap, Skeleton, 2 green.
Frontal. Frontal.
Orb.
Frontal.
All's income. Don't worry about the rest, just push the boss.
Frontal. Personals.
All right, MCs. Okay, stare your clones. See where we're going. Going close. Keep staring at them. I'll try and angle the boss so I can hit them. Keep staring at them. Looms out. Stare at them, guys. Just letting them get to spread all out. Sure, I can hit them now. Stare at them. Okay, good. Alright, get close, MCs. Alright, stare at your clone. We're going to the opposite side. Gloom's out. Keep staring at them. Get them grouped up. The far one's out so they all cluster together. There you go. Perfect. Alright, here comes shield. Alright, get close. Here comes my control. Alright, here comes the ad. Stare at them. Going far. Make sure they're grouped up for the back ones. Keep staring at them. Keep staring at them. Somebody's coming in. It's out. Keep staring at them. Stop DPSing for a second. We need to get close to center. Close to center. Take them to center. Okay, good. Just protect. Alright, get near. Here comes mind controls. And guillotine 2 triangle. I think we don't have mind controls, I lied. That's a lie. There comes the frontal. Alright, get ready to break shield. Break that shield quickly. Alright, when we get ghosts here, we're going to the opposite side. Here comes Dread March. Get close. Guns and everything you have. There we go. Alright, as soon as cone's going, we're going to the other side. Okay. Get them grouped and stopped. Gotta get all the clones. Here, get the blooms out.
Malacross is low, by the way.
It's fine. Not too bad difference. Do we have any roses? No, we don't. We focus off of Zul'jin though. Focus Zul'jin down. Hit these or a lot of these orbs. Probably 4 or 5 of them. Break the shield. It's going to hurt because we don't have a whole lot. Close. Need a few more people left.
Sad.
Yeah,
I probably had that one.
3 of us were under boss when we got MC'd, got stunned, and then the fucking cone went out, the
Yep.
tank frontal, and killed us.
There's so much nasty.
Maybe you're a little bit too close to the center boss. Maybe you need to be just
Yeah.
on his ass.
Yeah. I forgot there was
Maybe that one
timing
we
of
just-
that
we
one,
just,
that specifically.
Yeah, we just need to be behind the bus for that one.
Yeah.
Generally speaking, I would always just be slightly behind the boss, not dead underneath them. Alright, well, we will be back at this tomorrow for those that are around.
That was good work, though. We almost got it. Dang, 3%.
It's a hard boss.
Bell Dragon, what kind of horse shit is this?
Was that a storm shield portal someone put up?
Yes.
You sending us to Ashran, you bastards?
That's what you get for putting us on orb duty. Next time you're going to fucking old Silver Moon.
Yeah, fucking orbs suck P3. That shit's fucking crazy.
Yeah, like I have mind control and I'm like, ooh.
Oh, they nerfed a mythic coiled altar.
I can't imagine that on Mythic. Fuck.
Echo and method buff.
For real. Congrats, Method and Echo.
Yeah, wait till everybody gets to attack.
That's tomorrow.
Good night.
Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Sweet dream.
Holy shit. I'm watching the Team Liquid right now. This is crazy.
I think I'm gonna craft my bracers.
Is this the 5th week of the Spark of Tides?
Yeah, you've got 5 sparks this week. So next
Okay.
week we get Catalyst and we get Spark 6.
Hell yeah. That's gonna be big for me.
That's what she said.
I haven't gotten my spark this week.
It should be close because we did the world boss.
Oh, I just never turned the quest in. Got it.
Oh. GG, guys.
Yep.
GG.
Good gut. Good job.
GG's.
Arcana Weave lining we can put on two crafted, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
2 armor pieces. Man, we would have fucking killed that boss if Rain and I both hadn't have died in that last MC.
I know. I was literally watching the timer go down, being like, we just need 1 res. Just somebody.
Oh no.
I had a debuff on me.
I tried to get it off of you, and I even threw a bunch of hots on you, and it was just not enough.
Yeah, that we got I got leg swept, Windwalker stunned right as my MC went off, so I had a 3-second stun, and I'm sitting there smashing my health pot, and just died.
I had 21 dispels on that.
I don't know how many I had. I didn't have that many, I don't think.
You had 7.
Are you guys dispelling the poison too, or just during the mind control stuff? Because I was waiting for just during the mind control stuff.
I was just doing the poison for the most part.
I was doing both. I had half and half on both.
On that pull, I did not get that many dispels.
Yeah, I know that's what got me was just that debuff.
What was the debuff?
Let me see.
I see a lot of ticks of the coalesced venom, but that's not something that can be dispelled. But I think even though our death logs don't show it, like Val's does, I'm pretty sure all 3 of us got hit by the tank frontal right there. Like Val's actually showed he died to the tank frontal, but yours and I's just shows we rotted.
I saw a debuff on my raid frames. I don't know what it was, but I know it was highlighted like it could have been dispelled.
Yeah, I think it was one of the DK diseases, but that wasn't taking very hard. It was you got hit for 60k volatile venom, which is what actually killed you. Which I believe is the circles, like the poison circles on the ground.
The purple ones or the green ones?
The green ones, yeah. But I know I was stunned from the Windwalker AoE stun. I assumed we all were.
Yeah, I was trying to save my dispels for when the MCs come out, but I'll be more diligent about doing the poison. It just doesn't tick for that hard, so I wasn't doing it, but I will. I don't want to look like a slacker on the dispel log.
Yeah, I need to figure something out with my raid frames. I'm not a huge fan of the way it shows, because like I have it set up so only like shit that I can dispel, but the problem is I have two separate dispels. Like Cauterizing Flame can do almost everything, but it's on a 1 minute cooldown. And so all these raid frames change colors, but it's like a disease, and I can only dispel a disease once every minute. And for some reason, like I can't figure out a way to have it prioritize. Like it just changes colors to the disease color, and so I can't tell if there's other shit I can dispel on the person. I just know there's a disease, and my Cauterizing Flame is like on cooldown. So I don't know. I need to figure something out with my raid frames on that. I wish I could take into account whether my shit was on cooldown or not.
What raid frames are you using?
Ellesmere.
Looking
And
at it,
what
I'm not. Sorry.
I was just gonna ask you what. Sorry, I got distracted by a DM. What are you trying to figure out though on your frames?
So Ellesmere changes the color of the frame based on the debuff type. And the problem I'm having is that I have two different dispels, right? I've got my normal one, which is just magic and poison, and that's the normal 8-second cooldown one. But then I have Cauterizing Flame, which is a 1 minute cooldown that can do bleed, poison, curse, and disease.
Mm-hmm.
And so my raid frames are all changing the disease color because people have diseases on them. And I can't tell if they have like a poison on them or something else that I can dispel with my other dispel. And when my Cauterizing Flame's on cooldown, because it's a 1 minute cooldown, it's just like all my raid frames are just disease colored. And I'm like, well, that doesn't help because I can't dispel disease by default.
Yeah.
So I'm not really sure the best way to handle it yet. I'm going to have to think on it.
I'm wondering if dispelling is as valuable as just sending heals, honestly, because the amount of heal that you can get in one cast is probably going to far outweigh the dispel and whatever damage it prevents. I'm not 100% sure on that one.
Well, that's why I wasn't dispelling the poison. Like,
Yeah,
the poison
had,
droplets. I was like, it's so easily healed through. But now I feel bad because my dispels were so low. Now I'm in a dispel.
Yeah. I think I swear I was dropping poison cleansing for the earlier, and it just didn't seem to be getting anybody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think our heals are fine with those.
I was basically just throwing out a poison dispel when I had a free global, because sometimes I have some downtime between cooldowns and shit.
There's some of them because I can't dispel disease, right? And
Yeah, and
so
the only time people would get disease or whatever on them is during the MC, right? Because then our DKs
yeah,
hit
and
them,
there was times during the MCs where I was like trying to dispel like 3 or 4 different people, and my dispel wasn't going off, probably because it was a disease on them, and so I would just keep trying till it dispelled whoever.
Yeah. I will definitely try to be more strategic with my poison cleansing.
Yeah, I don't know how much. Let's see. How much does that poison even tick for?
It felt like it was easily healed through.
And I was literally just in self-preservation mode. I was taking so much damage from all the stuff. I had such a huge absorb shield, and everybody had absorb shields like crazy. So I was just panic mode healing. Also, I can't see where the hell are CCs. Is it a query I have to set up?
On Warcraft logs?
Yeah.
Probably is.
I guess I could look up cap totem stun. Say debuffs.
Oh, there it is. I think it's called Venom Fang.
Did you find out how much that poison was taking for?
That's what I'm looking for right now. It's called Venom Fang.
In the dungeon journal.
You know,
I want
looking
to
at
see-
other. Sorry, I'm just browsing through other logs quickly just to see their dispels, and I mean, nobody's really dispelling, so.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the
I think
poison
that
is so. Yeah.
a single heal will just do so much more than the dots ticking. I think.
And I'm thinking though too, like, right, like our dispels cost like so much mana.
True.
And so I wonder, yeah.
Gosh, man, a lot of these, holy cow, a lot of these teams are 4 healing with 25, 30 people.
I think
Well, we
that
are
if
too,
we
aren't we?
had,
Are we? Or is
no, we were 5 healing it, but I
Oh.
think next week we could 4 heal it. Once we get more gear and if all of us have 4 set, I think we could 4 heal it.
Yeah.
I'm just dead weight right now because like I'm just trying to get caught up on gear. I mean, I've crafted 2 pieces already. I have a mythic weapon. I'm trying.
Also in the, I think it was P2. I think we're pushing faster than the note, and like it sucks because there's a massive damage event. Like when people almost die, like that, the craziest damage of the fight, basically. And I think my rewind is supposed to go there, but it's not off cooldown yet. Normally, so because it's like telling me to rewind, and I still had like 20 seconds on the cooldown. Well,
Yeah, originally, so when I did the cooldowns for this fight, the transition phase, like right where we're standing underneath the AMZ where everybody's taking a ton of damage, that was like 45 seconds in the future. And so we had to backtrack based off of all the logs that I was looking at this morning when I was doing the cooldowns. I didn't make Snake. I asked him to adjust the Viserio cooldowns because the Viserio timers were like so far in advance, like basically like they were a minute off. And so we had to backtrack him and I had to readjust all the cooldowns, but it's so difficult when every time we pull it, we are phasing at a different time. So like
Yeah.
I noticed that like my during that transition when we're standing under the AMZ, like I have Convoke going there and personals. Like I schedule personals and Convoke. Well, that happens at a different time every time, the audio does, because we're pushing differently. And this is the shitty part about having dynamic timers and not having dynamic timers. I wish we did, but I yeah, the only thing I can say is if we look at it and it's more beneficial to just get rid of your first rewind Zug and have it in the second one, we'll have it in the second one because that's more important for us to live further down in the fight. So are you going to be here tomorrow night?
Yeah, I'll be here. I mean, I do think that I got good value out of the rewinds. unless you wanted to move things around entirely, because that first rewind, I think is like right as we're transitioning or right before that, and it blows up like 8 of those things.
Yeah.
And so I think we were getting a lot of value out of it there.
So I don't think I want to move everybody's cooldowns around, because like I was very thoughtful when
Yeah.
I put people's cooldowns where they were.
Yeah, I don't think we should move anything. I actually think it's fine.
I think,
Yeah, I did
and
notice
also go ahead.
Okay. I was just gonna say I was sending my link, the first link, just a little bit early because that's when we were pushing before the P2, I think, and it was coming up in time for the next one.
Yeah, I'd say the first handful of polls I was noticing that I was rewinding and your link was going down at the same time. And
there was one I
then,
said way too early on it was maybe
okay. And then like towards the end, it seemed like I was rewinding and then your link was coming up like 10 or 15 seconds later during the next event, and it seemed good. So
I wanted them to follow each other.
Yeah.
So as we're heading into that transition right there, where we're taking that big damage, where the boss is like transitioning, I wanted your rewind to go off and then the link to go down. So like everybody would get topped up, and then as we start taking damage, the link is going down to help mitigate, even people out. And so that's I wanted them to follow.
Yeah, the problem that I noticed, and especially the first handful of pulls, is that it was calling link late. Like we were all done and everything, so I was trying to then sort of earball it based on the way it was working.
Yeah, you'll just have to, unfortunately, have to get familiar and like lay it based off of boss abilities.
Yeah, because otherwise I would like all of a sudden it would be like Spirit Link and like there's nothing going on. Like it would the abilities or something.
Yeah, the Zephyr in P1 seems good. Obviously, it's during the guillotine or whatever. But I'm not really sure what I was supposed to be Zephyring in P2. I was just sending it when it told me to.
I think I put it in for when we're on the move.
Okay, so we were using it for movement more than
to help
damage
mitigate
reduction.
damage. Correct, when we're moving.
Got it.
I think I have it there.
Gonzo
if we notice that it's not, I wondered.
I did too.
I literally whispered "rip" and I said, "I bet you this is an emergency move." I whispered him that.
Oh wow!
I said it. I felt it. I was like, "This is going to be an emergency move, bro."
Took the tier and left the building. What a dick.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Well, that's one of the downsides of giving trialers loot, but it's also hard to not give them anything either, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you want them to stay, so you can't be like, well, I mean, it's the start of a new tier too, so you can't really punish them by not giving them loot either, you know?
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the tier, to be honest.
Yeah, it's just heroic. But,
just a lack of civility.
Oh yeah, scummy person.
Yeah, exactly. Just say something. Be cool. Be a man and explain yourself. Nobody's going to be mad if you decide that it's not for you.
Oh yeah, just turn around and say, hey, look, this isn't for me. Thanks, you know?
Exactly, and then we'd respect that and let you go on your merry way. Now we think you're a fucking asshole.
Yep.
Oh well.
But congrats on getting your 4-piece on Tuesday, Fallen.
I know, I'm excited to get a 4-piece.
Are you? Well, maybe tomorrow. Maybe I don't know. If
well, maybe.
Yeah, there's an outside chance that we kill.
There is an outside chance.
Check.
I think we will. Well, you never know.
I hope so. I want to send this bonus roll.
Yeah.
I think that boss is my favorite fight in the raid, by the way. Coil Delta, I don't know, I really like that boss.
It's chaotic and I think it's fun. I like chaos.
I don't like Twin Fangs because it just feels like mechanic vomit to me. Because I don't have that issue with coiled alto.
Yeah, well, having to stare at those fucking ghosts while I'm trying to heal the raid is a pain.
Yeah. Yeah.
How shit is your job, Farmer?
Now you're just gonna run all over the place like a dumbass.
Should be a Carindale mechanic.
Should have fucking BM hunters doing it. They can do their full rotation while moving.
Yeah, I did not make that call, but I don't know why he chose mages.
Well, I know all the Race to World. Yeah, all the Race to World first guild are using mages, but
They're like crazy survivable and mobile,
Yeah, that's
so
exactly
you
what
know.
I'm saying. I don't think that hunters would live the damage they're taking. Like,
Yeah,
there's-
because hunters
especially
still
out
have
range.
shit for defensives, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I would argue they have incredible defenses.
No,
Two
the cooldown-
charges of wall, fucking self heal on like a minute cooldown.
Maybe.
Turtle.
I was like panic chasing the mages at certain points, just like, get back in my range, you're gonna die.
Oh
Yeah,
no, I
didn't
got a
even try.
rejuve off and then that was it. They were out.
By the way, we didn't really have our usual regression after break tonight either. It's just good progress on the boss.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Farmer's
Yeah,
pissy.
I think we have coiled altar down. That shit should go down pretty quick tomorrow.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people we'll have though.
I know you guys had almost a full group last week. I'll be here tomorrow night.
I'm guessing 20 at least.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Because I was like, if we have 4 healers and we only have 15 people. Oh, Carindale just DPS. He's a pro Ellie shaman now.
Oh shit.
Oh.
I need to put a dev set together. Uh-oh. Rain PM'd me. She says I'm on trial again. No, she was just talking about raid frames.
Yeah, looking at it, I don't think there are any diseases that are worth dispelling. I could be totally wrong. But like I looked at like virulent plague from the DKs and it's doing
That ain't
like,
gonna fuck you up.
It's like
That's piss
some of
me.
them I saw were like 12k total damage done. Like 8k total damage done to players and stuff.
Yeah, like they're not being amped by further attacks or anything, so they're not gonna do
I
anything.
felt like I was being called out. So
No, it's just weird. It's just weird for me because I have 2 death spells, right? And I'm like, especially when I'm doing dungeons and shit, there are some diseases and curses that truck. So I want to see them on my frames, but it makes my frames really weird in raid. So I
totally get
I don't
that.
know how to figure that out yet, other than maybe having a separate raid profile that
Maybe you
only
can-
shows magic and poison. And
Maybe you can blacklist? Or blacklist in certain
you
situations?
used to be able to do bouquets, but I don't think you can anymore. I don't think you can blacklist bouquets anymore. Well, I don't know about Ellesmere's frames. I don't know about that one, but
there actually is a filter.
Would I miss
you
anything
can filter.
important?
What's
Healer
that?
talk.
Oh.
Yeah, we just literally been talking about heals this whole time.
Just figure it out.
Oh, I can actually filter for non-player debuffs, so it would filter any player debuffs. That might work.
Do you see that, Gonzo? Snake?
Yeah.
I whispered Rip the minute that he DC'd. I said, I bet you he emergency moved.
Yeah.
We had another dude do that last season, didn't we?
I think you're talking about the Evoker, right? from last season.
Oh yeah.
No, that dude
Well,
just
no.
straight Alt
Yeah.
F4'd in raid and never logged on again. I think he just like quit the game or
Oh.
switched characters.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about now. Took me a second.
that
He did it
wasn't-
on Sport. He did it on not Sport Color, on that other one, Chimera.
It was when we were in Void Spire, I thought.
I thought it was
But
while we were over on
didn't he
that other
kinda
boss.
suck? Am I crazy? Didn't he suck? And it didn't matter anyway.
I don't remember. I just remember checking his character every few weeks, and it never like joined a new guild, like never got any more gear, never killed any more bosses. Like he just quit.
I remember thinking that one of them like quit before we could fire him, kind of situation. I could be wrong about that because we had somebody who did quit. Right, we had one of them that quit and said he had to go to school or his times changed or something. Kind of like a Raven situation. That was. Oh, I can't remember what his name. Rye.
Rylari?
Rylari, the shaman.
That was a shaman. Yeah, he stayed with us for a while, and then that happened. Yeah, that was a shaman.
Oh, that's right. He was the shaman. That's right.
He was my Ellie buddy.
Yeah, he seemed pretty good and good enough and bit of a shame.
Had a dude in the guild in Wrath that had like disappeared one night, didn't say anything, and then came back 4 years later. Turned out he got deployed, came back like nothing happened too.
It happens, but I don't know. I'm on the camp with Carindale that it's like it's okay if you're just like, hey, this isn't for me, I'm leaving, but just like to dip out is shitty.
Yeah, it's just immature.
Mid raid, even,
Yeah, exactly. That's even worse. I mean, maybe his power did go out, and then he's like, you know what? But I don't know.
Okay.
Did anyone follow up with him at all, or didn't bother?
I just
I'm not going to bother.
Put him on the ignore list.
Yeah. I could try tracking somebody down for second week of raid.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
After he left, we did better anyway. So I blame him.
He was there for the kill for Twin Fangs, and then he left in between Twin Fangs and Coiled Altar.
He got his 4-piece and dipped.
Yeah.
You guys aren't hearing the whole story, though. I think what really happened is Carindale flexed on him because he wanted to be the only Ellie shaman.
Oh.
That's what it was. I kept whispering, don't make me come out there and show you what to do.
That's how I heard it. Snake, I think I heard Pharma say he was re-rolling Boomy just for this fight.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll still sign him mechanics. Yep. Or bear form, I don't care. Take your pick.
He's just going to be flapping. He's going to flap to all the frickin' orbs.
Nice.
Yep.
That'll make Sneak happy.
Yeah.
I like the bars Liquid has right there for the orb drops. Show you how long before it drops on the ground. Man, Coiled Altar looks like a bitch on Mythic.
I had I'll get nerfed into the ground before we ever get there.
Oh, I'm sure. But those the second to last boss is always still pretty damn hard.
Yep.
So it might get nerfed, but it's still going to be a challenge. Could be a free one, I guess. Brood Mother, what was it? For first one of Dragonflight was an easy second to last boss. That was like 20, 30 pulls.
Wasn't Broodmother like the egg boss? Like,
Yeah.
was that like number 6? I think it was like number 6 or something.
You're talking about Brood Twister.
Brood Twister.
Yeah, I'm talking
No,
about
Brood Mother.
the one before Razgeth. It was Brood Twister's the other egg boss.
Yeah.
Brood Mother's the one in the first one in Dragonflight.
Yeah.
Brood Twister's the one you needed 2 fucking DKs for, blood DKs.
Yeah, that was a wild one.
Vault of the Incarnates, that's what I was trying to think of. Oh,
Don't
Brood
ask me
Keeper,
what
whatever,
the raid
Brood
names are. I
Keeper.
don't even know.
I like the spider boss in that raid.
Sinar?
I used to have a lot of Sinar. Oh my god.
Fuck
The
that boss.
freaking ice boss.
Yes, that's what he's doing.
I could just jump off the ledge and shadow step back on all the time.
Havoc Demon Hunters loved it because they could do their Fell Rush for their rotation for momentum and not move anywhere with the ice.
I saw DH fell rush himself right off the edge a couple of times.
We all been there. Well, anybody who's played Demon Hunter. Or Monk for that matter.
Yeah. Yeah, I said I guessed the wind off of shit when I had no business doing it.
Oh yeah. You're like Cyber with it, yeah. Or no, it was Siege that always disengaged off the ledge.
Yeah.
I'm a dragon. I fly, but I've never jumped off a ledge because I'm not bad. So.
Never forget that. Fucking last year on my Monk freaking with BA, their first pull on Paladins. I had the wrong talent, didn't realize how far I was gonna go shooting, and went shooting right off the edge with the boss. On the very first pull, it's like, fuck me, I hadn't done that in a while.
I remember when you forgot to bear form.
That happened one fucking time.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
that's all it
remember
takes.
Yeah, well, that's true. One fucking time. Ooh, neutral, okay.
The shaman.
Yep, one in, one out. Okay.
I don't think Rain's using her trinket enough.
What trinket?
The soul coiler, yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to be as I the first 2 bosses, Nimresa and fucking the next boss in raid. I can't remember the name. I totally forgot to use that. I was like, oh my god.
Explorers? Or are you talking about the
what we did tonight? What did we do?
Dude,
Yeah,
on Twin Fangs, it was clutch because people kept dying. I kept spamming that shit.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was like, thank you for your service.
Sentinels.
Thank you for your service. I'm using my trinket again.
Yeah, Sorak, I didn't use mine. I'm like, oh my god, how could I?
So far, I like the bosses in this raid pretty well. Yeah.
Yeah. Daryl, these last 2 do feel pretty wild, but they're
hard.
They are kind of fun.
Yeah.
It's really nice how much healing needs to be done.
Well, it's interesting the tuning on Heroic this go around because it's definitely well above tuned for what your target audience is for. Because I know like the AOTC guilds that I've been in the past, they wouldn't be able to do this any day of the week.
Oh yeah, AOTC guilds are gonna be struggling this tier.
Yeah.
Is it more tuned than Midnight Falls was though?
I think so.
Midnight Falls was hard for them, but not all the bosses were hard. Like Belleran wasn't particularly hard on Heroic. I mean, okay, maybe first week it was before they made the changes, but after that it wasn't that hard.
Yeah, maybe the gear will just,
Well, the gear and the
really
buff will help out for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. But it will be more interesting, like the Taliesin. You guys ever watch Taliesin or whatever? I haven't for a long time, but they do a little like race between guilds with their same.
Oh yeah,
guild.
yeah.
And like last year, it was just like over in like the first week or something.
Yeah.
So I think it'll make that kind of thing. It'll give the heroic guilds more of a tier, which I do think.
Well, just looking at progress for heroic this go around, I mean, there's only 432 kills of Ultech.
Yeah, that's wild.
And then there's only 1,280 for Coiled Altar. So I mean, this is second week of it. Usually there's a good bit more than that.
Yeah.
At least for second to last boss. Maybe not last boss, because sometimes the tuning on the last boss is ridiculous, where you need like 6 or 7 healers. But
yeah,
like Gallywix, for example, Gallywix was freaking tuned rough on Hero for a large size team.
Yes, it was.
Remember how many healers we had to take into that one freaking
yeah, like 7 or 8.
Second week, yeah.
Yeah.
Dimensius, at least for that one, wasn't too bad overtuned on Heroic. It wasn't an easy fight, but it also wasn't overtuned either.
No, it was just. I think took a long time to get to all the parts of the fight, and so prog was kind of slow.
For sure.
Yeah, I just checked my a guild. A lot of my friends, like it's just like a little friend guild that usually gets AOTC every season, usually within like the third week, and they've only killed the first boss in Heroic.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I haven't even checked one of my former guilds that I still talk with every now and then. I'm still part of their Discord. I hadn't checked what their prog is lately. I suspect they're still mostly normal. Let's go see what they are. They are 5 of 8 normal. I better look at this. What we look at?
I signed up for a 12, and he goes, "Oh, whoops, it's a 14. Gonna send it."
Nice.
Is it really a 14?
Hell yeah, get it.
The fuck's
I'm
that?
not
Oh,
good
it's
for
right
this.
there.
I
Okay,
will-
yeah.
It's not much harder. You got it.
Can't see.
Ooh, buddy. Pretty good pool. They did. They didn't even lust.
I was about to say they usually lust this.
I was about to say that's definitely a lust pool without lust. Hold on, let me put this on my main monitor. Shit, speaking of stuff, I gotta go get my laptop set up. Fuck me.
Do we not have left?
Yeah, you got a mage. Just didn't pop it.
Pretty ballsy pool without lust. Well, at least the boss will melt.
Oh, they also needed to stop those arrow barrages because That's what actually killed him. There's nothing you can really do. Can't heal through that with a knockback.
Oh, so the shaman only got 1 tier piece. Okay.
Yeah, it was like yesterday or something like that.
It was
Maybe
tonight.
Oh, was it? Oh,
That was nice. Yeah. Finished his 4 set off.
I thought
with
he
the
got
one-
the hands yesterday, and then he got a BOE, and we were all confused about.
I don't know, that's what Rip was just saying when he looked.
I just looked at the history. We only gave him the 4-piece tier set.
Oh, Rip's in here. The fuck did you sneak in here?
Oh, rogue. Who knows?
Oh,
I do remember. I do remember that though, Carindale.
Yeah, because
Did yesterday in raid because he looted the BOE and he generated a tier piece.
Yeah,
So
a
he had to have
warbound.
it.
What was it? Warbound though, because it may not have been for his.
Oh yeah, well it was heroic. I
Could've
think.
been.
I think the
No,
hero.
I think it was champion. I think it was champion.
Oh,
Because that's what I had happen on my DK. Is I generated a warbound piece,
right?
He's gonna drop it.
which sucks because if I hadn't taken my vault, if I had just let my vault sit, I could already had 4 set on my freaking warrior. Kicking myself because I got greedy and it's like, fuck it, I'll just take a tier piece on which one that has the best stats, and ended up doing that because I had 3 tier pieces in my vault. I knew I should just let it sit.
I wish they would have given you the option on catalyzing to either catalyze to the tier piece or to keep the stats. Because now it kind of sucks when you get an item and you're like, okay, well, this item has fucking like haste verse on it, which is just terrible for me. But the actual tier piece is crit mastery or something. Like, I'd much rather do that. Whereas last season, you knew if you got an item, it's like, oh, I got mythic pants. I'm just going to catalyze them.
Yep.
Yeah,
And
that's
now
fair.
it feels kind of bad.
But at the same time, it feels good because you can get rid of the tier. Like for me, for example, on Monk last season, there was a ton of haste that I didn't want. And this season, I would have been able to get past all of that for tier.
Yeah, and that's why I wish you had the option, right?
Yeah, it would be nice to have the option because that'd be best of both worlds.
Because I do think it is cool that you can keep the stats and the cantrips and stuff. And that's the whole reason they did it, right? Because there's so many cantrip items this season.
True, very true.
I mean, it really only affects the start of the season, right? Because you're going to be able to slot in whatever you want at the end.
Yeah. Well, especially
I just think getting 4-piece, yeah, 4-piece getting 4-piece online and getting kata charges going.
Oh,
I think I've already got 4 of them.
I've got 7 kata charges already sitting there.
Yep. See. Yep. You just need the gear for it now.
And I've already catalyzed 2 additional pieces, so I think I've gotten 9
Must
drops.
be fucking nice. Must be fucking nice.
Yeah, well, I've also run like 80 keys already.
Must be fucking nice. Goddamn male fucking so and so's.
I'm rich. Nobody will sell me the right gear I need.
That's all right. I've gotten 5 BOEs out of raid this so far this season.
Holy shit.
I can't complain too much. Might not have got a good vault, but you know.
Yeah, if we don't kill Ulatek tomorrow, I'm gonna try and find my way into a fucking pug or something over the weekend. I want to use my bonus roll.
Good luck. There might be some bugs.
That sounds kind of horrible.
432 kills of it though. Good luck. Might find a bug, but you'll be in it for a hot minute.
Maybe. I've been in some good pugs last season.
That's true. There are good pugs out there that are doing some of those early kills on those bosses.
Problem is, most
That
of them
one-
require the achievement, and I don't have AOTC yet, right? So
Yeah.
it'll be like alts of people in guilds that have killed it already.
Yeah, maybe.
You know, the difference between this 13 and that 14 is massive. Then again, they did use lust like they were supposed to this time around. Fuck me, some of that shit ticks hard as crap.
Oh yeah, these pulls are like you got to have a cooldown rotation for a lot of them, like planned out ahead of time. Especially the midnight raids or dungeons, which is actually kind of cool because as long as you have that sorted out, then it actually works out pretty well.
Dude, that freaking arrow
They're doing that.
Slam.
Yeah, it's the overlap. Whenever that slam's gonna go out, they have to stop the barrage, or else there's just no surviving. It's happening again. It's happening again.
They're good.
This is a soak, right?
Yeah. The idea is to have all the beams spread out, but all get knocked the same direction, so the soak's really close because it's always after the knockback from the beam.
Yeah, if you can, drop the soaks on the outs, or drop the puddles on the outside, these puddles outside, and then put your back against the wall for the knockback, so you don't get pushed too far.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect. I kind of miss fucking dash, man. That was a good ability.
That's like the that's the other one. That's not even dash. That's the, what is it? Tiger.
It's the talent for dash that does the. It's real fast at the start, yeah, and then tapers off. It's the orange look for it. I can't think of what it's called now, but yeah. He's got
This
ice
game
block, I'm
muted.
assuming. Yeah. Or not.
No, it's just gonna die.
He kept holding it off. I'm like, well, he is a mage, so I don't know. I kind of like these older keys right here. I like what they've done with some of them.
Yeah, I'm pretty happy about all of them actually. Even King's Rest.
Murder Road's the one I don't like. Well, Blinding Veil is so. I'm not particularly fond of the bosses in Blinding Veil is the only thing.
Yeah, same. That's actually the weak point in that dungeon.
Yeah, I was about to say, I like the aesthetics and everything of it. I just don't like the bosses.
It's crazy people still haven't figured out to tank this boss up against the wall.
Yeah.
I'm missing liquid pools. Hold on. Who just bailed on it? You know, this hallway kind of sucks right here. That used to on Old Temple, it would stop these AOE things once you got down to the bottom of ways. Now they just continue.
Oh yeah, somebody could get down there and reset.
Yeah.
Or stop it.
Well, you could either do that, or when you had to release from dying, you didn't have to deal with them anymore either. Last time I released and had to run back, I had to run through that shit again. I swear, Arcane Mage looks so cool. I love the looks of it. Barrage and missiles just going off everywhere.
No, Ellie Shaman looks awesome this tier.
That's just Emperor Palpatine, man.
Yeah, but when you've got like 4 grandpas out and you're just fucking chain lightning like crazy.
I like Ellie Shaman. I like Ellie Shamans too because I like kiting out of the earthquakes when they get massive procs.
Yeah, especially this season where Earthquake is so much of your damage and M+.
Yeah. I swear this mage, Bond, isn't... That's like a streamer or something?
Bond with 2 Ds is the #1 Ellie Shaman and has been for a long time.
Maybe that's him thinking of.
Yeah, I'm out of here. See you guys tomorrow.
Take it easy.
Peace.
I'm gonna get water. Be right back.
I didn't check to see how FR was doing tonight. Ooh, they're at 21 pulls on Ulatek.
They killed it last week, right?
No,
Oh, really?
they didn't even pull it. They killed Alter 10 or 15 minutes before raid end on Monday.
Hmm. Yeah, you're right. Oh yeah, they wiped a lot on Altar.
Oh yeah, I watched a bunch. I watched a bunch of their pulls last week on it, or Monday on it.
Damn, dude, I'm still pissed. If Rain and I hadn't have died, we would have killed it tonight.
Maybe we had a lot to break through that shield.
Yeah, but we lost like 5 DPS shortly after Rain and I died because we probably just didn't have the healing.
It's a hard fucking fight, but yeah, that's probably fair.
Yeah, the biggest thing that I've noticed, I've seen all the Race World First guilds being like, this is a very hard healer tier. Like, make sure you're giving your healers gear. There's a lot of fucking healing that goes out.
No doubt. Well, shit, even in Mythic Plus, it's intense.
Yeah, I need to push some keys by this weekend so I can qualify for boosting. They're removing all the grandfathered roles after this weekend, so...
Oh, are they? Yeah. I hadn't had grandfather roles in a while because I hadn't applied for them.
I'll spend a couple of weeks boosting hard when the gold is... Like, when the prices are high. Just make a couple mil, and then I don't have to worry about spending as much as I want on consumables and whatever.
Yeah, for sure. I missed out on a raid sale the other night. Kind of sucks. I don't know what I was doing, but they reached out to me late Saturday night, and I fucking missed it in like 15, 20 minutes before raids. I'm like, I'm assuming they needed a fill. Unfortunately, I wasn't there. Granted, it was only normal, but it'd still been pretty good gold for an unsaved normal.
Yeah, I don't know. I looked at the prices for the raid boosting, and I mean, obviously Mythic is high priced, but the other ones seem so low. I don't see how you could make a lot of gold. But I've never done it. I couldn't qualify last season because I didn't have the fucking parses.
It depends on when in the tier, because the prices obviously drop. But early tier, I mean, shit. Usually you're making good 600k, 500k for a cell run on heroic. Normal's obviously way lower, but I mean, even like if I'd gotten in on that normal, I'd be willing to bet it was probably around 200k for an unsaved normal. Because you're taking like 6-7 buyers into it. Normal had been like an hour and a half of time. No big loss.
Yeah, I might try it this season in heroic. I just need you need 2 of every boss kill except for Ulatek, and you need 1 Ulatek kill.
Yeah.
So next week, assuming we kill everything we kill this week, I should be able to qualify. My parses are really good right now. So I think you need an 85 average over 2 kills for every boss as a healer. And I think I'm at like 95 average right now.
Yeah.
And I think once you qualify, you can go on any of your characters, right?
You don't have to re-qualify, or unless they changed it. But you're still held to the same standards.
Yeah, that's not a problem. It's just obviously my evoker will be saved, right, or locked.
Yeah,
but
that's how it usually is. They have that rule that you only have to apply on one tune, and your other ones are just held to the same standard.
Yeah, shouldn't be a problem because I'd go on my Holy Paladin. That shit's easy. So
yeah, I always liked Raid Zone a lot more than I did Mythic Plus. Although Mythic Plus wasn't bad.
yeah, I did quite a few last season, and I only had like one run where one of the guys that was supposed to be boosting was just doing ass DPS.
No, so you guys had to put a ticket in for it, yeah.
Well, I mean, we still timed the key though. I put a ticket in, and basically they were just like, "Well, you guys still timed the key. Like, doesn't really matter to them." But normally we were like 3-chesting everything, right? Just blasting through them. And I think we one chested it because he was just like dog water.
They might have said it might not have mattered, but I'd be willing to bet they went and looked at it and might have given them a strike. They might not have. It's hard to say. A lot of times they'll still go look at it if you're underperforming.
Oh yeah, he also didn't have like gems or enchants on his gear, so I told him that, and I know that's a requirement.
Yeah.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
I don't know. It's pretty cake as a healer.
4,
like you barely have to
3,
heal in those boost
2,
runs, so
1.
It's just like free gold just running around. I'd always play like DPS, like damage specs, as much as I could as a healer.
5,
Yep.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Which is why I want to do some boosts on Evoker. Evoker actually does pretty good fucking damn in keys.
Oh, so now you're liking your Evoker, huh?
I mean, I always thought I would like Prez. I just didn't I hate Dev.
Oh.
Like the DPS specs are shit.
One button Og.
Yeah, I haven't tried Og yet, but Og's not great this season.
Did FR call it? Yeah, they called it. Okay.
Damn, so the FR didn't even kill it?
Oh, they'll raid Monday.
That just lowers my hopes greatly that we'll kill it tomorrow.
I just sat down. What does?
FR didn't kill Ulatek tonight. They wiped 21 times on it.
Oof. Did they kill it last week?
No.
Yikes.
Shit, they were there for a good bit tonight, yeah. That goes to tell you how hard the fight is.
Yeah,
they only had 2 pulls on Coiled Altar tonight, and then the rest was on Ulatek.
Their best pull was only 21%, and that was 9 minutes and 15 seconds in, so they're not meeting the damage checks, basically.
They probably had a bunch dead. Let's see.
Oh yeah, they had a ton of gray parsers. Had to have been deaths.
Oh yeah, they had 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 dead. So they probably res 2 or 3 of them.
Oh man, look at all those Mother's Rats deaths. I think. Oh, that was because Swamp died from the tank mechanic, and then it killed like half the raid.
Yeah.
Which is just crazy because I watched so many of the like Echo splits on that, and Mirez was going in on like 295 tanks and just like tanking it no problem.
A lot of difference when they're doing it at that item levels. They have rotations for externals and crap like that.
Yeah.
Those players are pretty insane too. Although Swamp's pretty insane on his monk.
I heard Monk is big squish this season though.
Definitely more than they were. That's why I'm not playing it this season. That was kind of my deciding factor. I was not happy with the changes. They added some benefit to it for like their giving their absorb, what was it, 20% more on their brews. But fuck, doubling the cooldown on it's ridiculous.
Yeah, all 3 Monk specs seem like they're struggling a bit this season. I think Windwalker's the best out of all of them, but
yeah, which is funny because Windwalker was looking to be good for quite a while and then didn't turn out that way.
Monk features in the top.
What?
Jeez, the top 100 runs feature a Monk on Mythic Plus.
Oh, Mythic Plus, yeah.
There's one there. They've all 3 specs are represented. It's
yeah, for sure.
But
I see him in Mythic Plus a little more. But fucking Raid, they are way the hell down there. They're 4th on the bottom.
Well, it's only like what, 6 tanks?
Well, I'm talking about Windwalker, not Brew. Brew's probably not even on here. Yeah, maybe there are some Brews. Not a ton of them. They're bottom too, but yeah.
I was gonna say in the top 100 M plus runs, I see 2 brews, the same 2 brews,
Sort by US and Oceania. Forget China. That shit's just totally whack.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, China's the.
They're just they're doing some bullshit. They've got different shit. It doesn't count.
They're the ones who set the meta for M+. They're crazy.
No, they've got
For
like
red.
they get like 2 resets a week or some shit. Literally.
Interesting. So I'm on the second lowest played tank right now for Mythic Raid. 99 parses for Warrior, and then the lowest one would be Demon Hunter at 39. Not that we're in Mythic Raid, but fucking Death Knight 753. Lots of Death Knights out there. It was almost twice the amount of brews on Mythic Raid. Interesting.
I think people are sleeping on Brew from what I'm seeing.
Oh, Brew's good, no doubt.
Oh my god, fuck this place.
Yeah, it seems like people are using Brew for Fizz comp.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me.
Or Mist or Windwalker. Like every
Damn her.
This one.
God damn heroic raid for tanks. Every tank is represented like around 10 to 20k parses for tanks, except Blood. Blood's a 62,000 fucking parses.
Wow.
It's their raid buff.
Kinda true.
I was gonna say, when you sort by 12s and up, Brew's still the third, or Monk is the third least represented class.
Because they were told that it was bad, so they.
Yeah.
Well, all the people that were bandwagoning them last year just now switched off of them. And now it's just back to the true population of Brew, as usual. I wonder how they feel in Keys right now. I should get on mine and check it out. FR is 6 healing Ulatek and 28 man group. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Really, they had 6 healers?
What Rip just said. I bet it's some pretty intense damage on that fight. Them soak circles in P3 are no joke, even though they nerfed them. Yeah. I got 6 heals, alright. Fuck, look at the healing requirements throughout the fight. I mean, a good chunk of the fight is above 2 million HPS going out.
They had 5 for a long time, and it looks like they may have switched to 6 at some point.
Yeah, near the end. I can understand it. I mean, a healer for every 5, and you're almost at the 30 man.
Fucking hell.
You guys got this.
I need fucking mana. I'm blowing through it.
Did they start the fight? You got to talk to the guy. Do these guys not know that?
Like they're waiting on her. Yeah.
If you can, try to pre-position a little bit away from everybody because you're gonna have to run this thing out a lot. It sucks. Little polymorph thing.
Oh, if only they would pop lust right now like they should. It's like, when are they gonna lust? Next dungeon?
The not shaman, the mage was asking where to lust on this. He clearly doesn't know where on this fight.
Dude, this tank is gonna die.
There, they lusted this one.
If they kill that guardian, I think he drops the orbs, right? And then that should be, yeah. If they can get these, you're fine. Get the orbs, get the orbs. They missed. Oh.
That's
I'm pretty sure they missed one of the green orbs.
bummer.
Damn.
We had like 9 deaths too.
Yeah, the mage needs to get his less timings down.
A belt.
I'll take it. Well, I signed up for a 12, and we tried a 14, then did a 13. So there's that.
Yeah, right.
Almost had it. We're only a few seconds.
If it'd been a 12, yeah, if it'd been a 12, you'd definitely had it. Then again, 2 seconds over, if that tank hadn't died there, you'd had it too.
Mm-hmm.
That was what, 5 seconds or is it 10 seconds? It's 5 seconds, right?
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure the green orbs are like 10% health each or something like that. And you were at 87%. And it went to like 97 or something. I'm pretty sure they messed one.
Yeah. Don't mind if I do. These are fake completions. Fake.
I was about to say, doing a heroic dungeon, huh?
No, that was an accident.
Got so mad at the Mythic Plus, I had to go to heroic. Or take pity on the new players.
Go make myself feel better about healing. Go heal a heroic.
What kind of what tank did you have in that last one?
A DK.
Was he on? Wait, a DK and he died on the last boss?
I was gonna say he didn't know how to play. He's one of those
Yeah, he was
flavor
struggling.
of the month.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say the only boss I've seen that has a chance of doing it on DK is that freaking last one on King's Rest if you don't time your Death Strike right on it, but
Also, the Demon Hunter did like 157 overall.
Yeah, not great.
Or 13, that's not enough.
oh yeah. Oh wait, was he Havoc? Oh no, you just yeah. Yeah, he certainly was. Okay.
Yeah, I was watching Petco do some keys earlier, and they're doing like 400 something K overall at the end of the dungeon.
Yeah,
I was like, Jesus Christ. And he was gapping everybody. I was like, Ellie's going to get nerfed, like guaranteed. He was playing the Ellie Arcane Mage Arms Warrior and just gapping him.
If it's, yeah, it's a shame too because it really depends on the pulls and stuff, right? Like regular ass Ellies and this kind of run are just not going to get those numbers without proper setup and stuff. Because like a 19, those mobs, those pulls are going to last so long.
Yeah, you get a lot of value out of earthquakes and stuff being on the ground.
Yeah.
It's getting late. Nobody's going to be on.
Yeah, I think I'm calling it for tonight. You guys have fun.
All right, mate. GG's.
Night. Oh no! Killed the whole rest of everybody.
I thought I
Yeah.
had last stand. Whatever it's called.
I've been there before.
Yeah.
I'm like panic and I hit the wrong keybind.
So who's going to take over for Max when he finally breaks?
Hasn't
Or is
he
it gonna
kind of
do
been
this till
stepping away from some of the stuff lately?
I think some of like the minor stuff, that all the splits and all that crap.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I've been watching. I don't really watch it all that consistently. But it's got to be. It's got to be taxing. All the pressure on one person to make the right calls and stuff.
Yeah, but it's also very financially incentivized to do well, right? Like it's basically his job. So.
Well, I'm not saying that. He's There's no, but everybody runs out of steam at some point, regardless how much they're making.
Yeah, but I think there's a whole hell of a lot more stressful jobs than what he does.
Oh, I'm not saying there aren't. No question. But like, this is the kind of job that you have to enjoy doing, right? Like, it's not something that any old person could do. I don't know. I'm just curious because more than anything, just like who could replace him? Is there anybody good enough to replace him?
Yeah, they just need to pay. I was just about to say the same thing. If they pay Scripe enough, I think Scripe's better than Max, to be honest.
Yeah, maybe. But like Roger stepped down, right? Partly because of that. Roger was tired, but also Scripe was right there for him. I don't see anybody.
Roger does a lot of the back end shit now. He's still heavily involved.
Oh yeah. He's still a major part of their guild, but
I think he works with the analysts and stuff a lot more and like develops strats and stuff.
yeah, he's definitely the strat guy from what I understand. But I'm sure Scripe's in there, part of that too. I just don't see anybody, like I said, I just don't see anybody who's even on Max's level. But could be, and I just don't know about it.
I think it's wild, like how they always like finally get to a hard boss, and everybody just like it's so draining to just be on the same boss for so long, right? This is like what everybody asked for, like actually hard boss.
Just got meleeed.
You did?
Yeah.
Well, that's not good. I was gonna say I got bunched. I got bunched on one of the pulls. Oh, it was so embarrassing.
Did you actually die to the glaive?
Yeah, I didn't see it. It was literally like on the boss, and we had just
What is
moved,
happening?
and it came out the other side of the boss. And I was
Like
like,
this
oh my
tank has no control.
god. Oh no.
We're getting melee. Like what the fuck?
That Juggernaut definitely hits super hard. Oh, you just froze up there. So. He is the tank beater.
Like, I don't understand here. Like, people are just fucking dumb. But I can't stop.
I mean, the fact that you're doing like you're up to like 180, 190k HPS, and people are dying, like, it's got to be them doing something wrong.
Saying that people are saying they're rotting.
Yeah, the guy that Juggernaut does like a slime or something that puts it out on everybody.
How has this happened to you again?
I thought we were doing 11.
We were doing an 11. It's a 13.
Jesus, tits.
Yeah, they need to hard focus that dude down so you don't get too many of those.
I guess I should have repaired. And damage done. Oh boy.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough to tell from because they died, right? But at the same time, the warrior's just 3 times as much as the shaman. That's kind of crazy.
Well, the shaman and the priest were getting out DPS by the tank, so. Wait, how did it go from a 13 to an 11? Unless the
Use
wrong
a
guy.
different key.
I was gonna say the wrong guy put his key in.
Yeah.
This is the big dot right here. That was a lot better.
Oh, the shaman.
Below the tank again. Uh-oh.
Bruh.
Yeah, no idea. His dot hadn't even gone out. Here it is.
Pug life is rough.
Yeah. We definitely made a bunch of mistakes in our earlier keys in this last week and stuff. But we dialed it in. You missed out, Zug. We did some sweet keys today.
Yeah, I've been pretty busy the past 2 days.
Yeah, I hear you. I do a bunch of stuff tomorrow, so.
Dude, that shaman.
What is his eye level? I was going to ask you.
I don't know.
That's weird. It's not showing. Just popped a sentence, maybe. Do something.
These fucking trees.
Is he an orc? I think he is, right? I think I found him. He is. He is, yeah?
Yeah.
He's 288 item level.
Oh my god. He has no business.
And the highest key he's done is a 9.
Maybe
He's
2
done
chests is key.
Yep. He's done exactly 4 keys so far.
Dope.
I think he should still be doing more damage than that, even at that item level.
Yeah. Maybe not. I mean, maybe. Does he have any old tier?
Yep, he's got full old tier.
Oh, yeah, that probably.
So he should at least know his rotation. We're gonna miss the emissary. Oh, come on.
Well, I will say the rotation changed dramatically from last season to this season, and you're playing a different hero talent, but even then.
I mean, it's basically Mark's or BM Hunter now. It's that level of easy. The only difference is that you gotta actually time stuff a bit better than a BM. Oh no, what is that dude doing?
Running into the ice things.
Pew Pew, son. Can you mouse over his damage real quick and see if what is?
Chain lightning on a boss fight? I guess the ads, but
I don't know. So weird. Oh, be reset.
Did he say skip dragon?
yeah. Big AoE going out now. Yeah, that thunder dragon sucks. I'm excited to get into Mythic this tier. I don't like these. I don't like these large group sizes.
No, I must admit I don't either.
It just always feels so fucking chaotic.
Yep. Yeah, it feels like I'm trying to pick out people who don't have a Riptide on them, and I feel like I'm scanning so many raid frames to find them.
Gotta set up your frame. Oh, you still using Blizzard frames, huh?
Yeah, I mean it's not a problem, right? It's just that I want to. If somebody doesn't have it, I want to put it on them, and if I'm casting a chain heal, I want to cast on somebody who does have it. And there's just so many.
Yeah, a bunch of the unit frame add-ons now allow you to like change the color of the frame if they have a buff on them.
Yeah, I do notice that, and I
might need. Let's say I might need to do that in Mythic. Like right now, I just fucking throw reversions out everywhere on the raid, right? And sometimes I'm throwing them on people that already have it. Once we get into Mythic, I may need to make sure like I can get them on everybody. Because during my ramp, I should be able to get almost everybody in the raid hit with an echo and then reversion.
Yeah, that's how you're going to be doing 500k.
Yep. Yeah, I've noticed even
lightning. Did you see that? Like chain lightning was the emissary.
Could have been a grandpa.
Well, no, they only cast what you cast, right? If you lightning bolt, I'm pretty sure they lightning bolt.
Yeah, I don't know what they do if you flame shock though.
I don't know. I don't know they do anything. I'm not sure.
Because I know when you like earthquake, they chain lightning.
Yeah, I can't remember now.
Yeah, I didn't play Farseer last season, so.
No, I that was actually one of the reasons I didn't like playing Melee. Magma Totem was so hit or miss, it felt sometimes. Like the timing on it, 45 seconds, just made some shit really awkward.
Talking about like totemic enhance or what?
No, liquid magma totem for Ellie. Maybe I'm,
Oh yeah, they haven't had that since.
was that Dragonflight?
They had it in Dragonflight for sure. I don't think they had it in War Within though.
I think so. I can't remember, to be honest. I just played it so infrequently. Like I always play it for my like delves and shit, but I've really never committed to playing it in M+ at all. Hey, I gotta stop those barrages. For the Flame Lasher, they're gonna die. Something you can't heal through very easily either. If you get comboed by this thing plus the Flame Lasher, it's death.
I have aggro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let that guy sit back there and channel on somebody.
What is this shaman's damage?
Yeah, I don't understand. Like, what is he doing? I feel like he's not running Voltaic Blaze or something.
I definitely haven't seen any earthquakes on AoE pulls.
Yeah, you're right.
This is one of those runs that at the end you say, I didn't realize this was a carry.
I'm totally gonna say it. I'm absolutely gonna fucking say it because this is like if it's gonna be a carry, fine, but say something. I shouldn't have to inspect everybody before the run starts.
I guarantee you he's the group leader, probably put this group together too. That's what you do when you're under geared because nobody would invite you otherwise.
I would never have joined this group. If he has 4 keys done, it was by like 300.
I had it up. It was the IE 700 or something.
Yeah, no chance to join that group.
That's why I have the Fallen has it.
Oh,
yeah.
he's being carried by the priest. The priest was the one who had the key listed, and their IO was like 2,800.
Yeah, he probably
and
had the
they're in the same guild.
Hmm.
Oh, he's doing 160, 70k. What?
Yeah, that was his full pop though.
It was, and now it's just fading to nothing.
Yeah. With Bloodlust, even, dude, that was everything, and he only peaked at 170. That's sad. Honestly, I've been thinking about playing my shaman as one of my alts, but I'm just convinced Ellie's gonna get nerfed.
Probably will.
What? He's going the other way.
Oh, now you're.
Oh no. I was not prepared for that. Oh, because the other dragon.
Oh.
Thunderbutt. Whatever his name.
Thunderhead. Thunder Mullet. Will they beat the emissary? Yes, they will. Nice.
Yeah, and at least if I decide to start alting my shaman, I've got full bis from last season, so I could immediately jump into keys and start blasting.
Yeah, 100%. You should do it before it's too late.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just keep focusing on my evoker until these like first 4 tuning passes that Blizzard announced go through and see where everything settles. I don't feel like I'll lose that much, like missing out on 4 weeks, like in the grand scheme of the whole season.
Nah.
I just don't want to spend too much time playing just for something to get nerfed, so...
There's no way he has the right spec.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No, he can't be. There's no way. Like Zog said, I haven't seen earthquakes at all.
Let me look at his build here.
Oh, there's an earthquake. It was an accident.
Who's this?
Oh, there's another one, actually.
I think he's playing the right talents.
Maybe it's like a resto man with crit mastery or something, or crit verse.
That's what I'm checking now.
Oh, looks like the cleaved there was level verse though. Oh. Somebody's offline. That sucks.
It's the priest.
Need to pull.
Looks like the tank is also part of that group. No, dude, his gear's like pretty good. He just doesn't know how to play. His crit's really low. He's like all full haste mastery. It also doesn't help. Last season's tier is like for lightning build, and you don't play lightning build this season, so
yeah.
Like last season's tier does nothing for Farseer.
I'm actually dying to play. I haven't played it since I got force up.
Oh man.
He can be reinvited when he comes back in.
Maybe he had an emergency move too. Oh, trying to log back in. That sucks.
Tell him you can reinvite if he gets on.
Probably would be best to just pull. It'll take longer, but the longer you wait, the less chance. Thanks, just totally. Wasted 30 seconds deciding.
The crazy thing is he has like full gear from last season. But like even has, crafted with the Void Core upgraded weapon and stuff. He has no enchants, no gems on any of his gear.
He buys a.
I don't know. It's weird. Oh, he's outside the boss room. That sucks.
Oops. Oh no.
It looks like he's one of those players that like started playing the game for season 2. So at the end of season 1, he grabbed a few pieces of gear. Because he did no keystones last season and only did a few LFRs last season.
Pulled it off.
How the fuck did we time that key? How in the mother load?
Well, she.
Damn, that guild that they're in is has a very interesting recruitment page. It says, I won't pretend like we're some amazingly open and social guild because to be honest with you, we're not. What the fuck?
Whoa. Yeah.
Mayor didn't know we were doing a carry. I said same, didn't realize it was a heavy carry.
Oh, his key.
Yeah, but
I
he
knew it
didn't
was his
list it.
key.
He didn't list it. It was the priest who listed it.
The tank saying he's the carry. Oh,
He's not.
no, it's definitely the warrior was definitely the carrier. And you all the heals. He timed it though, so hey, still counts.
The warriors at least say it's a carry. Agreed. Like at least say it, you know. I have the sleuth patrol over here figuring out what's going on with this guy.
I spend way too much time looking at all these websites, snooping on people's shit, so. I already got a bookmark set up for that Gonzo guy to fucking watch him.
See where he goes.
Thing is, he didn't even like. He didn't even raid last season, really. I mean, he did, but 4 out of 9 mythic.
Is there no cloak enchant? I thought there was.
Negative.
Bummer.
Damn, I want to kill Utek tomorrow.
I don't think it's happening. Not if FR is having trouble with it. I've never seen them struggle on a heroic boss. I've seen them take a little long, like maybe a week 2 one time. But usually their first week heroic clears.
Yeah, into 6 heal. What was their how many peeps total did they have?
They had. $29.
Okay. And they were 6 healing. That makes sense. So if we 5 per healer.
Yeah, we might need to bring Rip in.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The problem is they're not FR's not making the DPS check. And so like if
Yeah,
I'm contemplating
Sorry, yeah, 6 would just be basically impossible for us to meet checks them.
I mean, it honestly doesn't look like it helped them a whole lot. They were 5 healing it most of the night, and then they switched to 6, and like they didn't get any further. So
Yeah. I gotta go through when I have more brain power and see, look at Vi's rotation.
honestly, some of this shit surprises me. Did they die early? Oh yeah, they had a lot of. Like, when Rock is parsing a fucking 22, it's gotta be there's not enough healing to be done when they've got the 6 healers in there. He can't be a bad player when he's that high in M+. Like,
Well, Rock is their heal lead.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I think they were just trying to overheal it for some reason. I don't think it's required.
Maybe they were like struggling on one side or something, so like they weren't able to heal one of the sides or something. Maybe.
I don't know. Every single one of their wipes I look at, like their deaths were all like a huge amount of the group died from one mechanic. It's not like they rotted to not having enough heals.
Right.
Or maybe they just weren't topping fast enough, which is why the whole group died to that mechanic.
Was it the slams? Maybe the slams are still.
Seems like different things every pull, to be honest. I haven't found any consistency. A lot of their wipes were caused by tanks dying.
Who's
You guys, I gained 9 eye levels tonight.
Nice.
314.
Yeah. I started the night at 305.
And you got 4-piece now, right? Or no?
No, 3-piece. 4-piece would be fucking sick, though. My 4-piece is awesome. So it does this ability. It's called Genesis. It gives me 100% chance. Rejuve has a 100% chance to grant Genesis, which causes all of my heal over time effects to heal for 15% more over 8 seconds. So and it stacks. And the effect stacks. So basically, all of my heals will be 15% more effective or more powerful 100% of the time with my 4-piece.
Oh, geez, that was a mistake. I saw one of their wipes was to an ability called Calcified Corpse, and I just Googled Calcified Corpse.
No.
I was like, that was a mistake. I wanted to see the WoW ability, not all this shit. Oh, that was in an enraged ad. That's that stun they do.
It's gonna kill everybody.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of their deaths were to tanks dying, and then the tank attack or whatever just hits the entire raid instead.
Yeah, who is their off tank now?
Mezzo?
I don't know that.
LRG Big Mezzo? He was their tank last tier 2.
Oh.
Oh.
Large Kahuna?
Large Big Kahuna?
Yeah, that's Kahuna, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Kahuna's their major strat planner.
Yeah. Interesting. Ever since Cam stopped raiding, they've lost it.
Oh, is
it just
he done
seems
raiding
like
now?
he was with them tonight.
Oh, was he? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure.
Baby's
I guess
due
for
any
Heroic.
day, I think.
I don't remember what he said. I thought he said October, but I can't remember.
Oh, it's October. I thought it was September.
Sorry, I was talking about Kim's when he's expecting his baby. Unless October's expecting also.
All right. Yeah.
Seems like we might need to set up external rotation on our tanks for those tank busters, though.
So it sounds that way a little bit. Maybe that's when they expect to see is those like absorb trinkets and stuff.
Well, theoretically, I can have 4 externals. I can have 2 charges of time dilation. I don't normally take it, but I could take a second charge. And I have the ability of giving half of my personal to a target. That would be 15% DR, and I get 2 charges of that. So
sounds like you're gonna get value out of it if it's killing tanks. You'll get proper healing done from it.
We just need Rain to focus on the tanks with her fucking spot healing. Yeah. Just Pallies have such good spot healing, right? I have zero single target heals. I'm just like spraying the whole raid with heals at all times.
I was definitely sending healing waves on this on Twin because on Coil because of mana otherwise.
I take that back. Like if I use a reversion on a tank after it takes a big hit, it's like a fucking massive heal, right? Because 15% of the damage they took in the last 5 seconds or something gets healed back instantly. So that's what I usually do. If I see the tanks almost die, I just pop a reversion, and a lot of the times they go back up to full health. So that might actually be really nice to use.
What are you watching the Liquid stream? They were going ape shit there for a minute. I was trying to figure out what they were doing.
Yeah, they just started a poll. Well, they're in P3, I think, actually. Never mind.
Yeah.
But they got 2 dead.
Yeah, they just lost them. They were all panicking.
I think this might be the first time they've made it to P3, right?
It might be, yeah. Maybe that's what it is.
Because I think they were struggling to get out of P2.
What's the on Ul attack? The tank busters?
It's like Mother's Wrath or something. Let me see. That may only be what happens when there's no tank to soak it, but I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Tank Buster, Mother's Wrath, yeah.
Inflicts 375,000 nature damage every 5 seconds. Every 5.2 seconds for 3 seconds. What? While within reach of her attack. So if they stay outside her reach, Will attack inflicts these effects on all players, so they have to stay within reach of her.
It sounds like where
or
the
else
wipes
it's a full raid wipe. What's that?
That's what it sounds like. Their wipes were from that.
Yeah, because the tank would die and then it would just one-shot the whole raid. Yeah.
So, we can schedule externals but we just don't know which tank is tanking them.
Right. And then also the fact that it's like, where their defensive is going to go. I mean, to some extent, relying on the tanks to call for the external is better. It's just when Snake's raid leading, he's got a lot going on at the same time.
Well, and if they call for an external, then we've got 5 healers that are all throwing an external.
We all pop it, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's make it 4 since I got dick all.
You can push shield him.
I was putting mine on bunts tonight. Make sure the mages weren't gonna die. But yeah, I don't really have it on Risen or Snake.
I've been putting my symbiosis on Snake. I'll keep it on him.
Yeah.
It's kind of like it's a weak ass beacon.
Yeah.
A very weak beacon. When you look at Rain's beacon and it's like 30% of her healing, and then you look at Symbiosis and it's like 2%.
Yep.
Man, there's a bunch of people on fucking Twitter saying that Prez needs to be nerfed.
I told you when I was in that raid, and they were literally like quadrupling all of the healing of everybody else.
Yeah, I mean, there's no competition. It's on when I was watching yesterday, I forget what they were doing when they were doing Coiled Altar. The priests were giving them a run for their money.
Yeah, I mean, so I actually just checked this yesterday, and now it's been updated. Holy Priest is actually a mile ahead of Prez. Prez is number 2, whereas yesterday when I checked it, Prez was number 1.
I will say that Rip is very capable on his Holy Priest, and so that is something that I may do, is I may swap out Vi for Rip.
Maybe have Vi Shadow.
Yeah. The problem is that Rip's DPS is so strong, but he is a very, like, he'll out heal me all day long.
He was scaring me when he was in the raid last week. I was like, what? I seen like a guy for like he was like 289 or something. And
oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I was concerned, but you know, I don't know if he was going to be able to keep that pace.
Rip.
Yeah. Well, in terms of like if he was just bursting super hard at the beginning of the fight, because I think it was on Coiled last week. When he was doing it, and so I wasn't sure if it was, you know, if he was going to end the fight that high or anything, which he very well could have.
Yeah, I think he'll be able to sustain it. He's much more comfortable on Discipline than he is on Holy, but he can slap on Holy, and I told him I would prefer to have him on Holy with our composition, and so he has gear for both.
Disc is what they're both playing in Mythic right now.
Mm-hmm.
I think they're having troubles meeting the DPS checks is probably why.
Well, who? Liquid?
Yeah, because this is the first boss they played Disc. Yeah, they had Holies before this.
I thought they were playing Disc yesterday on Coiled. I could be wrong. I don't know.
Well, on Coiled, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're missing the. They were having issues breaking the shield during P2.
I see.
And so they brought in obviously the healer that has the most damage.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to start playing Healing Rain. I mean, Acid Rain.
I don't think that.
Dude, that would be it. Like, I wish that Efflo and Healing Rain did what they did during the Tower of Torghast.
Oh man, that was so busted.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely insane. 5 stack of that, and like any mob that walked into your shit just
fell over.
Yeah. I really enjoyed Torghast for that reason. Remember we were doing like monk, shaman, and monks were just unbelievable.
10, 9, 8.
That would have been one of the best things about
5, 4,
Shadowlands
3,
was the fun
2,
Torghast runs.
1.
Only when you were OP like decked out was it?
Yeah, definitely.
5,
there were definitely some
4,
shit shit
3,
times in there too.
2, 1.
I knew Rain was gonna say that.
What did you say?
We're talking in the healer channel.
Oh shit. I don't know why, but I don't ever get don't get notifications when people are talking now. I'm starting to believe that she was right on the money, but like I think unfortunately I think she was too focused on dispels for coiled. I think she maybe like tomorrow she just ignores most of the dispels and goes straight back to like full on healing. She will blow us out of the water again.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know that she was saying that she felt like she rotted because she didn't get dispelled, and I kind of took it personally. I felt like it was aimed at me.
I did too,
'cause
but I
wasn't
don't.
dispelling.
I think she was. It was that in the moment disappointment that we were that close, and she
Yeah.
felt like that. Maybe that was the difference between it. And I didn't. I got poor Tim all in a tizzy the other day because we missed a King's Rest timer, and what I said, I didn't mean to say it was his fault or anything, but I certainly came across that way, and I felt bad about it. He took it a little bit personally, and I regret having said it the way I did. But yeah, like I said, I think she was. If she'd have said something earlier, we might have been able to just say, "I just skip the dispels," because especially because like people were coming out of MC breaks with like rows of dots, right? Like just
Oh
an
my
entire
god.
worth of stuff on them, and like dispelling water too wasn't gonna make a great deal.
I'm looking now. Rain did not have anything dispellable on her when she died.
I think she had like the. I think she had the Pally, the DK plague
Disease.
That went on her when she had 5.5% health, 44k.
So she was already low.
Somehow, yeah. So we all get MC'd, and she's at 91% health. By the time she gets un-MC'd, she's at 19%.
And then we just couldn't recover. I mean, my hots are like, give it a minute and it'll catch up.
Let me look at her. Actually, let me do this. Yeah, I think what happened was I think we had a bunch of those dots on us that from like breaking the orbs or whatever, and then we all got MC'd, and so like our health was ticking down when we were MC'd. And
actually, you know what? Volatile venom.
That's what I'm trying to see right now. Let's see, when did Rain die? 6 minutes.
Couldn't you see heals that she accepted it at the 19%? Like
She took 1.3 mil, and then she took 800k. The overkill must have been super tight. Like,
yeah, see, we all had volatile venom and coalesced venom on us during the window. I mean, I died from the same thing because I had that on me and I was taking down. My MC broke and I was still at 44%, but I was fucking stunned. And I just literally sat there and rotted to death. I was spamming my health pot, hoping the stun would end before I died, but I died.
Yeah, I hit her with a chain heal and a riptide of 0.77 seconds, but it just wasn't. It was not nearly enough. I wonder if we had like we didn't have any kind of mortal strike on or anything, would we?
Let me see. I'm gonna pull up if you guys want to watch. I'm gonna pull up Warcraft Recorder. It's at the end.
Yeah, it was at the 6-minute mark.
We're at right here.
Yeah, around the 6:03 is when Rain died.
So I have a rejuve going on her. Oh, she just got chunked. Did you see that?
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys see that?
I did. Can you play back?
Like I didn't even have a chance to react.
Wait, show me. Sorry. Let's do it again.
So boom, we get MC'd.
Oh yeah.
And you see, I even went to go focus
You're
her.
even trying. Yeah.
Yeah, and there was just no way.
I think we might be going too ham on the MCs. Because if you look at it, she took so many damage events.
Oh my gosh, she got chunked hard in a matter of seconds, and there was just nothing.
Yeah, over threes, like, let's see how. Over 6 seconds, there's got to be like 150, 200 entries. Like everything.
It was all
Virulent Plague, Army of the Light, Explosive Shot, Pestilence, Starfall, Arcane Missile, Prismatic
None of that
Bolt.
actually does any damage. It was the Volatile Venom and the Coalesced Venom that did 600k to her.
Prismatic Bolt at 2 seconds did 162k from Boon. All right, 162k from a single ability is like too much. Like,
I'm not seeing that on logs. Where do you see that?
it's at 2.09 seconds before her death. Explosive Shot did 32,000. Wicked Cleave, it's a demo ability. Did 127k.
Where are you seeing
Looking
that?
Under deaths?
On the one we almost killed it?
Yeah, the 9.9% wipe.
Oh yeah, but all that got absorbed by the Dread March. Because the Dread March absorbs almost 600k damage. I went and looked at damage taken during that period. So, like, shit that actually hit her HP bar. And it was all just coalesced venom and volatile venom. So the globules... Problem is, I don't see the globules on people on Fallen's video. The debuffs. Unless she doesn't have them shown.
No, I do. Hold on.
Yeah, I didn't recognize it either. I'm used to
Let
the
me
frame
show. One
lighting up.
sec. You'll see them here in a second. So, how I have my stuff showing is a little bit different.
Yeah, so you have 5 stacks right now, but I don't see...
So this is all I have that shows is this thing, whatever that is.
Yeah, that's the dispellable poison, but do you see in your debuffs, you have 5 stacks? That's the one that fucking hurts. It's not dispellable.
Oh, I
So-
omit things that are not dispellable.
So can you go to the point like right before Rain died and we'll see if you got stacks of that as well?
Okay.
Oh shit, that was it.
No, why did she die? Oh, an orb probably spawned on us under the boss. Like you have 3 stacks of it now.
Yeah.
I have a feeling that we were on top of orbs under the boss or something. And we actually got hit by them that killed us. Because me, her, and Val all died. We were all stacked on top of each other. Like our bodies were on top of each other.
Maybe the mages dropped them too close? Or one too close?
I wish that kind of shit would show up in the replay on Warcraft logs. Let me see what I died to. I'm pretty sure I died to the exact same fucking thing. Yep. Volatile venom, coalesced venom. I did take 115k from explosive shot. JD teed off on me. Probably not the best idea to use a delayed explosive ability to pop people out of that.
Hold on, I might be able to have. Let me see. I might be able to. What's this called? What's this called? Warcraft.
Yeah.
I might be able to see Rain's point of view if she has hers set up.
I wish that shit worked on Linux.
Nope.
Has to be that last one, right? Pull 10.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think it's just me and Snake.
So I think that's what it is. When the orb starts spawning, there's like a green circle
there was
on
a
the
10.
ground.
Sorry, there was a 10 down below. I don't know if that was. See it right there? Oh, that's Thorak, whatever.
Because volatile venom says venom reacts violently to the player, inflicting 87,000 nature damage every second to players within 5 yards for 5 seconds. Upon expiring, it creates a coalesced venom. And the coalesced venom are those little orbs.
Yeah, I feel like they must have dropped one in.
Or somebody picked one up and was standing there.
Were they trying to avoid the frontal, maybe?
Oh wait.
There is one dropped. This is Snake's point of
Yeah.
view. It was
Yeah, look
dropped
at
right
that.
underneath of us.
Yeah.
How much damage do those do?
A lot of
It,
damage.
wait, it
50.
says stepping on the globule attaches itself to the player, applying volatile venom. So that means Rain had one attached to her if she was taking damage from volatile venom.
Well, if it was dropped on her, yeah, there's a chance that
It was dropped underneath the boss. So if we go back again, just a sec.
It does 53k per tick.
That's it right
So
there.
right here.
That is moving in with it, yeah. Can you go back and see who that was? Go back a little bit further because it's kind of hard to see when they're still in the raid. Wait, Snake has one on him right now?
Yeah.
That
And
wasn't
he
it.
just and
No,
then somebody
that
picked it up and took it in.
That looked like a Vi, maybe? A white health bar?
Yeah.
Was he?
Oh, Vi died
And
there
it
too.
killed
He
him.
just rezzed, huh?
Yeah, and it killed him.
Actually, I don't think that was him. Maybe then it wasn't him that picked it up.
Here, I can check.
Can you go back just a little bit and then?
Yeah.
So right there's going to be somebody comes around the corner as we're looking at it from Snake's right, and I think they pick up the orb that's on the ground, and then just a second later, seems like somebody comes from off screen. One of the mages from off screen in the bottom. See, somebody's going to pick up one of these orbs right there.
It's Vi.
It is Vi. Yeah, I think, but then another. It seems like another mage comes in from behind the raid frames. Maybe. See, no, it was Vi. He tried.
Yeah, it was Vi.
Oh, bummer. And then he ran back into the raid. Maybe he didn't realize he'd picked it up.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, Vi had it on him. I'm checking logs.
So that did how much damage to her in 3
It did
seconds?
quite a lot. Yeah, it was more than she can take and still live. It was 18k overkill, 19k overkill.
Yeah, almost the second Rain gets out of MC, she picks it up and ties to it.
Oh,
Because it was probably like right under her feet or something, right?
It was, yeah. He ran into the group with it.
The weird thing is it shows I took damage from volatile venom as well, but it doesn't ever show that I.
It says all players within 5 yards or something. So if you're inside that circle, you're taking damage from it.
So Vi dropped a nuke on us.
Wait, you did now?
No, Vi did.
Oh, I thought you said I. Yeah, it was unfortunate. I don't know what he was. Was he trying to get the one that was next to Snake into the frontal maybe, but then panicked because the frontal was coming and then.
No, I think he picked it up as we were running. He was running towards the boss. Then he ran towards the mid, I think, to drop it. But he got MC'd.
With it on him, and then that
He got
random-
MC'd with it on him.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
And then, as he was running through the group, did he die? He just disappears off the replay, so he must have died.
Yeah, you see him go Spirit of Redemption at some point.
Yeah, and he dropped it right under the boss, like literally right under the boss.
Yep.
And me and Rain were literally like stacked right next to where he came in.
Oh, unfortunate. I think we kill this boss tomorrow for sure. But Ulatek is going to be a slightly different proposition. Maybe we 10-man it on Saturday or something. I wonder what it's like with 10 players in the raid. Probably terrible, because you probably still have like 3 orbs.
When I went to clip it clipped the whole thing instead of just the section where I wanted to.
Okay.
The healing channel. So you just have to scooch forward to the 550 mark. Oh, I can clip it this way.
It's all black for me. There's no video there.
Yeah, scooch forward to the 550 mark. Sorry.
I've been doing that. I must admit, it doesn't show.
There we go. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, yes, it does. That's funny.
Shit, I think more than anything, it was that fucking Windwalker stun that killed us. All three of us were out of MC and stunned for like 2.5
Oh, that
seconds.
leg sweep. Yeah.
Yeah, he leg sweep like this, like right before the MC broke. I don't think we need to be stunning people like that when we're in the middle of the room that close. If anything, you should be dropping a ring of peace.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, the difficulty is not knowing when the MC is going to break, right? Like, you might have, at any other time, you might have sat through the whole thing in MC and it made no difference. You know what I mean? But you're right. Probably, if anything, let people walk a little bit from the boss before. So
Yeah, if they're getting close to the edge or something, then CC them.
Yeah, I don't know. I was definitely trying to drop cap every time it was up, just after MC happened, right? So it could have been me, I could have been the guilty party at the same time. But I just wasn't that time. But more than anything, dropping the orb underneath the boss or getting MC'd with it. That's a weird thing, right?
Oh, yeah.
Is that something that can happen to the mages? They can get MC'd with the orb at range?
See, I took a screen cap. You can clearly see that there's a green orb circle in the middle of us.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know if I'm crazy, but watching the liquid pulse here, they're like dropping it way out of range, right? Like nowhere near the boss, the orbs. And maybe that's just a function of mythic, but we're dropping the orbs super close to the boss. I don't know if that's because the ads are there and it's danger. Or my mages are just staying close for heals. Maybe too close. Pharma, any opinion on that? Yeah. Are they... I'm surprised to see Snake with an orb. I don't know if that's something doing the whole time. I see. Okay.
Yeah, there it is, right there, right under the boss. Otherwise, they're not doing anything. Waste of space.
I'm pleased to see that pretty much every last player is inside the healing rain flow.
Thank God.
Yeah.
Also, did you see that shaman in that last run? He did not stand in my flow.
No, he stood so far away
Just
the whole time.
outside. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Like it really makes a big difference. Like I can heal so much better. Like for every hot that I have on somebody,
15%.
increases my mastery stack. Yeah. And so that increases my capability of healing you.
Yeah.
You had a rejuve on me when I died. You tried.
I did. I mean, when you look at the rest of the raid, it was like, who do I pick? They're all dying. I don't know.
Oh, and this is like the exact moment I died. And look at these, all these explosions right on top of the raid.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had Earth Living on you.
Oh yeah. See, that's such a mess.
That's the exact moment I died. I thought it was the tank frontal. Val died to the tank frontal, and his body was right on top of ours. So
he might have
He must have just been on the wrong side of the boss. Yeah. So the orbs, when you bring them into the boss, what's the purpose of it? They're just to be picked up and carried.
Well, they have to be hit by the.
They have to be hit by the tank frontal to be cleared.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you really shouldn't bring them to the boss, right? There should be like away from the raid. I think what happened is, like I said, Vi picked one up either on accident or on purpose because it looked like he picked it up and then
looks
ran.
like it was on purpose, wasn't it?
Ran away from
he picked it up and then he ran to where the mages were dropping the orb. So I think he was trying to do the mechanic. Yeah. And then he probably panicked because he saw he was targeted by Dread March. Or he got Dread Marched into the raid with it. You know what I mean?
That's possible too, yeah.
I think he was trying to do the mechanic properly.
I think so too, yeah.
Even if maybe as healers, like I ignored those things. Like we had much bigger jobs than tried to pick up orbs, but I don't think it was necessarily his fault.
Well, I don't think.
Oh yeah, because he picked it up really far away. Like
Yeah, it was two. There were two next to the snake, and
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure why he was quite there. What he was running from, or
It almost looked like he went out to go get it and then come back in. Like, did he
Maybe.
think that we're supposed to bring them to the boss?
Well,
No, he was pretty far away, and then he runs out of the group with it. He runs up to the group with it, then runs out towards mid, and then gets MC'd. And then runs back into the group with it while he's MC'd. And that's when it drops. Rain picks it up, dies. Val picks it up, dies. And then Snake picked it up. Oh, wait, no, that's not Snake. No, that's when the boss frontal goes off and explodes it. So I see October has one still, but he's pretty far away. It's also just a really rough that 3 of our healers got MC'd.
Yep.
During that MC.
yeah, that's really. It was great for
Levi and Rain.
That is insane.
Bad RNG.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. I think we know the fight, though. I think we'll kill it pretty quickly tomorrow, assuming we have a decent group.
Yeah, I think so. I think that was just like if it had been any other poll, like of 90%, and that happened, we wouldn't even be talking about it. It's just because it was so close to a kill. Anyway, I gotta get off. I gotta get to bed soon.
Sounds good. And that's what I said yesterday. I got off at like midnight because I was tired, and somehow I laid in bed until like 7 a.m.
Holy shit.
Couldn't fucking sleep last night.
That's when I'm probably gonna get up. So, yikes. All right, people. GG's.
GG.
See y'all tomorrow.
Right.
I feel like we didn't even do that many pulls on Twin Fangs, right?
No.
Six pulls to kill it. Yeah, that guy totally just came into Yoink tier, and he's probably an M+ player or something, and that's like the only way to get tier this early. Because it can't be like we did shitty on Twin Fangs and he just doesn't want to deal with it anymore and dips. Like,
We did 6 pulls on Twin Fangs.
yeah, 5 wipes and then the kill.
Yep. Yeah, are you talking about Gonzo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. That just...
Because he was doing well. He was blasting too. Like, he was one of the ones I was like, nice.
Yeah.
And didn't he, like... He wasn't even here first week, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was here last week.
I thought he was one of the ones where they were like, oh yeah, we got another, like, a rogue and a shaman as well.
Oh, maybe this was his first week. What?
Yeah, it was.
Is he on our logs from last week? I feel like he was.
Nope.
Wasn't he?
Nope, I just checked. This was his first week. Got his 4-piece and then dipped. Like,
Dang.
insta.
Well, we weren't making prog fast enough for him. Didn't even say anything. That's really frustrating when people don't even say like thanks but no thanks. You know what I mean? Just to like alt F4 out.
It's one of those people. Like, he doesn't have a lot of experience. Like I said, I went through all of his like rating history and everything. It doesn't have a lot of experience, so it's one of those people that are like sitting here watching the Race to World First guilds do it and saying, "These are easy bosses. We shouldn't be wiping to this."
Yeah. Hmm.
Or just used us to get his 4-piece because
That happens too. Yeah. I mean, it happened to us. Carindel would be able to tell you. Pharma, were you with us during this? It was, I can't remember what boss it was, but it was the best in slot hunter bow dropped. It was like a legendary hunter bow dropped on the first kill. And they gave it to a trial. And the trial took it and then left raid, quit guild. And our team didn't see that bow drop again for months. Then we use that. We say it's an emergency move. I can't remember who it was that was the emergency move. I think, was it a hunter? No, it's just a fucking running joke.
I was gonna say the
He
only
told us that
legendary.
night he had to he was like, I have to move emergently. Like tonight. He had to move tonight and then never came back.
The only legendary bow I know of in WoW was from fucking Sunwell. That was a long time ago.
No, it wasn't Sunwell. It was
Oh, and Sanctum?
was it in Sanctum?
There is a legendary bow.
It might have been in Sanctum. It was a bit ago. Blol was still with us when that happened. Blol and Tleb.
Yeah, it had to have been Sanctum. Because the only other ones were from Burning Crusade. Off of Sylvanas?
No, it wasn't Sylvanas. It must have been Sanctum.
Well, yeah, Sylvanas is in Sanctum.
Oh. No, it wasn't Sylvanas. It was something else. I can't remember.